Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Scheduled Conflicts.
Woo!
Woo!
Yay!
Elden Ring
Finally
later.
getting-
Elden Ring later. Elden Ring later.
Elden Ring later. For right now, we got a cave to
that new
explore.
Zelda though? Sorry.
Elden
Welcome
Ring
to the-
We've got a cave to
DLC.
explore. Oh my god.
Welcome to the pre-stream D&D content you don't need to see.
You guys gotta provide me content for me to stream tomorrow. God damn.
Listen, I know
yeah.
I know this is going to be uploaded on YouTube tomorrow, but give me 4 hours right now. 4 more hours.
All right. All right. Fine.
Oh, y'all remember what happened last time?
Yeah, we bullied a man.
We bullied a man.
Nobody
killed some
important.
guy.
Some guy, some dude.
Yeah, it was.
We found out that
We got it.
Scarlet's Emberlight people are all in danger. Yada yada
I
yada.
know
Yeah.
people. This is drawn as people.
All right. Yeah.
Yes, the Ember
No,
Lights.
The Emberlights.
All I remember is getting into a fight that bordered on a hate crime.
Yeah.
It-
I mean, there was a lot of crits.
It-
a lot of crits.
It was a pretty upsetting defeat on Calabasher's part before you entered this cave.
Sorry, who was he?
I'm not having this.
It'll never not be funny. It'll always be so funny.
I would say the name you give him, but we're only...
What, Seaweed Sam?
That is not the
We'll go
name
Talon.
you gave him.
Seaweed.
No.
I called him
Seaweed
That's
Sam.
all.
That's what we called him. I don't know what.
But now we plunge into the depths of the dark.
Yes, either way, you are now a group on a mission inside of this rock formations inside the walls of the crags that hug Skylysium. You're here for the Electrumite that is said to have been founded here.
Well, now that we have a little bit of a light, who will lead the front? Jonna, do you want to?
Yeah.
After
yeah.
all, last time we were in a cave, you ran into a vampire that turned out to be a good friend, and, that might be better. Also, you are the smallest person to fit into holes. So, I guess
I
that
can see in
works.
the dark now, so I can actually hold the back a lot more
All right.
solidly.
I'll
Well,
lead the way. And
I'll be right behind you to help with the lights.
Prana takes
Wizard
point.
sandwich.
Ooh.
We should. Tora should be in the middle. Pain can be in the back with you since you two are the fastest. Makes sense.
Tell me where you want me to stop, God. Because I don't want to get too far ahead of you.
Yeah, I'll just be having them float around like one at a time because I had to move them each one at a time. So,
Yeah. Walking through with these lights shining in here for probably the first time in a long time. You can see the dry stagnation upon the walls as it has been loosely broken up and woefully underdeveloped. Everything just seems natural, despite the unnatural way it was built on the outside.
Does it look like natural erosion mostly, just watered down caves?
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
Along with maybe a little bit of extra cracking from, massive shockwave details.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Yeah, seismic shifting and all that. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, when you create what is essentially an infinite canyon,
Come for D&D, stay for the plate
things
tectonic,
can be
folks.
incredibly unstable.
So, God, is it safe for me to move up to here?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll move up to here.
As you push forward, you begin to see a very large dip in the area. This just steep surge that goes ahead, along with a much larger open space. Think about 30 feet high.
So we're 30 feet up, and can we see the bottom?
No, I'm saying the ceiling from here,
Oh.
like it opens up to like a 30-foot tall room,
Like a chasm, like an open up a cave almost.
and
So
as the dancing lights sort of like pour over this area, don't see the bottom.
bottomless pit. Check.
Well, how do we know it's bottomless? I can't see the bottom.
Do you want to find out?
Actually, I really kind of do.
No, don't.
No.
No, I'm just saying. When somebody
Can-
says you don't know how deep something is, do you not know how deep it really is?
Well, I mean, considering we're next to a bottomless gorge, it's pretty easy to guess the holes here are bottomless.
It could be just a sheer shift into the bottomless abyss that was below.
So I had a strange realization just now. You know who knows what's at the bottom of the pit?
No.
The god of knowledge. He knows everything, so he knows what's at the bottom of the chasm.
Yeah, but
Well-
that doesn't mean that he's going to tell us.
I never
There's
said he
no
was going
way.
to tell us. I just find it interesting that nobody knows except for him.
Well, unless he doesn't know until somebody tells him, then he would know because he already knew.
What?
Hey, look, Electrumite.
I
As
never
I
met
like
this
point
guy.
over. Well, he's kind of a drip. Let's say that.
And I am going to be as careful as possible walking up to this electromite.
It does open up, but everyone stay aside from it. And I'll just have them like in the 4 points. These like lights start just boom, boom, boom. Trying to at least open up this wide area. It's like I can't keep it all the way wide out, but is this?
Well-
It does look to seem to form right where the ground was ripped open. It seems like it has been shifted up.
Question is, how do we make it to the other side?
Can I make a nature check on the electromite? And or arcana?
What are you trying to discern from this?
Just make sure this is a real thing.
Sure. Give me a nature check with your smithing tools proficiency.
Alright.
Yes, we haven't run into like Fool's Electrumite or anything. That would be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, like gold.
Alrighty.
Hey.
That's
Natural.
Nice.
Right.
Great way to start off this session. That's funny.
Are we
Picking up where we left
continuing our
off.
luck from the previous session? Like, damn.
Yeah. Are you doing the dwarven trick where you lick it and you're like, yep, that's straight Electrumite?
Yeah, given the last time you saw the coloration of this stuff, the way it was forming inside the mines back at Iron Edge, it remains 100% consistent with the last time you've seen this material.
So, we knew the electromite was here, and here it is. What? Why did the college need us to come down here? It doesn't seem like it's guarded.
Well, it is dangerous, and they are academics. So,
Drana doused Aura perception.
all right.
It's not
Just
Oh,
as
you-
I say that.
You are just asking for trouble now, John. I say that.
26?
A 25.
Boy, these rolls, man.
No,
24.
yeah.
You guys,
As they're like, we are on edge, I guess. Golly.
Maybe I should stab my friends more often if these are the roles that are going to come up.
Wow, I'm running a peak efficiency
That's
after.
definitely
That's
the
a
lesson we need to take away from the circumstance. Definitely.
anyways.
Sorry.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Oh my god. It'll sell, you know it would.
Maybe I should stab my friends more often.
So, Joust, Drana, Tora, yeah, this isn't any problems for you. As one of the dancing lights gets closer to the edge of the crags, you see the Electrumite that's on the other side, just like a little bit You see it starting to sink.
That is strange.
Till
The deposit seemed to be dripping into the
Uh-oh.
ground almost
All right.
at an expedited rate.
Cast Featherfall on me, Chess. I'm going across.
uh, uh,
That
okay.
seems a little drastic.
And also, that doesn't sound like it works that way.
Also-
What are you trying to do?
Also, Alafi
Not
is a
die
lot more.
if I miss this jump.
Maybe we tie her up to her, or Alafi, who is much better at jumping, jumps across.
Not actually necessarily true at all.
Well,
Jump.
I've seen him jump like 50 feet into the air like nothing.
Step of the wind is cheating.
Oh, yes, of course. But yes, all right, Jonna, I believe in you. I'll give you Bardic real
Can
quick as well.
is this a wall that I could potentially climb, Gob?
potentially, yes.
Okay. I want to try and actually use this kind of edge to spider climb over to the other side.
That's what you
But
want.
yeah.
Luffy hands you a rope before you try.
Yeah,
All right.
Thanks.
I'll hold on to
Jack.
this end, you hold on to that end in case one of those rocks comes loose while you're stepping on it. However, you
Gotcha.
spider climb.
And I'm running and trying.
yeah, Joust will give you also a Bardic as he believes in you, and he's ready and to do Featherfall if need be. It could reach all of you if need be, if I need to.
I'm
All
going to try to make the 15-foot jump.
Yeah, but you do have a
It's-
Bardic if you need it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a trouble considering you're doing like a running long jump and your strength score is
You are
what?
strong.
18.
Exactly. You could jump with 10 feet of movement. You can jump 18 feet.
Yeah, easy enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I can just spider climb all the way over to the other side, yeah?
And I run,
Yeah, more or less.
jump.
You Payne, you try to avoid like any of like the sharp crags that are across the walls there because it seems to have just been a rupture, like almost like a crag in the earthquake that happened here.
Yeah.
And then
Also,
holding onto the rope, Alafi's going to start seeing if I can't, like, move this electrum deposit away from the edge. Since they seem to be relatively loose, maybe I can just nudge this one.
Well, that's the thing. You like place your hand on it, and it's embedded in the earth, and that earth is solid stone. There's like not like sediment or anything or like dirt or anything. It is solid rock you're walking on.
Do I see where the electrumite went? The electrumite that was over here that disappeared.
From where you were, there was electrumite deposits.
like there and about where Payne was.
Why isn't my tab button working?
I'll go over here and check this one.
Also, Drana, you do have a Bardic if you need it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Since I got it back after a little rest.
Drana, with your observations, you notice that the electrumite seems to have just become this vacant hole. All these like strange different like what's the word? Markings across the edges of it.
What are we looking at, Drona?
Don't know. Looks like something pulled it under.
Give me a nature check, Drana.
Sure thing.
Can I also make a nature check to see if I can discern what kind of creature might have like dragged this thing?
Not one. No idea.
It's got to be there, Drana. Clearly.
Scarlet, yeah, Pain if you.
Okay.
Wow, the complete dichotomy there, Drana.
14.
20 to 1.
14.
Yeah, I think that's as much distance I can do.
It doesn't seem to look like it was dragged under. But you can imagine, like, Like think like a garden with a carrot, and like it's cartoonishly got pulled under.
Somebody yanked some rocks for some snacks.
Something pulled these.
How do you
Nah,
pull a rock?
I think it just fell into the endless abyss below.
Both good theories. But either way,
Looking at the markings, these things were absolutely like dragged into the holes.
Alafi, did you have any mining equipment? I swear there was one right over there, but I must be mistaken. We better start mining it.
These are specifically falling into the hole, right?
They're not going in the hole. They're like from where they're standing. They're getting
pulled under. So
we better mine some of it up before it gets yanked away.
Yeah, I'm going.
Joust, Pain, Drana. I need you to give me acrobatics checks.
You got it.
Oh,
I will be doing mine with disadvantage since I still have a level of exhaustion. So let me.
22.
22.
Acrobatics. That's a
8, and then I'm going to use my bardic for this.
Okay.
Yes.
So
It'll be
8 plus
a nat 1.
9.
So
Because I am
Damn.
very
Joust and
tired.
Drana are gonna fail. Pain.
Yes.
As you're going towards this like third bit of Electrumite, on the ground you're walking on, you see an eye open up. And your reactions, like knee-jerk reactions, is these hands from the earth itself just sort of like try to grab at your legs, and you jump out of the way. Drana, Joust, you were not quick enough and feel like these claws just nab at your legs, and these eyes open up with this like giant mouth on like what would be like the top of their heads. As like the very ground itself is like lifting up and grappling you both.
I seem to be eaten. So I'm like halfway in, like slowly sinking down. I seem to be slowly digested. Oh no, I'm deliciously metal. It's like sunk in.
Roll for initiative, everybody.
You got it.
That's
Woo!
what I was waiting on.
For those who do know, my immediate player brain knows that these, and I love these guys. I love them. By the way, Gob, do you roll with exhaustion initiative? Because that is an ability check as disadvantage as well?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make
Move.
sure. Because I do have to make sure. Because some people are like, oh, wait, you can't do that. But
So, Tora, this is a little awkward.
so I got a 9.
I'm pretty sure you have higher dex than me.
Yeah. Drana's already at the 9.
I think I'm a bit higher, so I'll put
That
my
just means it's drawn at you, me.
I'll
Like
effectively
once
put-
we roll, it really doesn't matter where we are on the initiative bar, so long as we're in order.
True.
Yep. So as long as the Zorn doesn't roll a 7, 8, or 9, we're fine.
So Gob, effective, I'm in the mouth of a Zorn right
Boy,
now.
howdy. No,
I am way in there.
It's got you grappled.
What?
Okay.
It rolled an
Because
8.
I'm actually quite, I am quite edible.
Oh my
as
God.
Eight?
But
What are these?
Pain's dex is better, so Zorn will go here.
You'll love Zorns, by the
Oh,
way,
what is
Scarlet.
this
They're hilarious.
initiative?
It's so squished.
The Zorn squeezed in the middle, smack dab
We have
in
an
the middle.
entire, like, 20 to 0 count. We're all just right here.
There's
over the course of-
nobody who's rolled above a 10.
Sorry.
Well, no. I rolled a 10. I just have -1 initiative.
I said
Gob
above a 10. What was
Gob,
it?
is the Zorn better than a +2?
Oh yeah, fair point.
Yes. Fair point.
There we go.
I don't think they're super fast. Yeah.
Hilarious.
I'm sorry, Alafi. You keep getting pushed back.
Push it back, way back. Joust,
Excuse
you're
me.
up. And you are grappled.
As I'm incredibly grappled, and you see his head just turning around. I don't know what these things are, but Sanguine Band, help me! As I do mental inspiration, just kicking my feet, lift it up. He's literally trying to eat me, like, help me. Everybody will be able to get mental inspiration. You can move away if you need to. And it does not provoke activities. You technically won't since you are grapple drawn, I guess.
Yeah, that was my question. But I get the temp, right?
Yes, you get the temp. It is 8 temporary, and you can use your reaction to move your speed. But
No,
if you
I
are
cannot.
grappled, you don't have a movement speed. So yes. So if you need to, yeah.
Question. I had temp HP last round.
It overrides.
It
Overrides. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, you could use everything. I cannot because I am grappled as well as Mantle Inspiration. I won't be able to.
I'm gonna stay put. I want my reaction just in case.
Cool.
All
Good
right.
thinking.
I, from here, would like to do a little run and jump to get to the other side, because I think these two can handle the one Zorn, but our lads are... Well, I'd rather outnumber them on the other side as well.
Yeah.
So I want to go like 5, 10, 15, 20 for this 10-foot gap. Is that cool?
Sorry, just 1 second. Yeah, it should be good.
Cool beans.
All right.
Okay.
What else you got, Jeff?
So that is my thing. I don't know what this thing is. I don't want to fight it.
Blended in with the earth perfectly, and as it like forms up to you, you just see like these eyes, this maw on the top of its head, 3 arms that like 2 of them have got you in its grips.
I don't think I would have. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what to do, and I don't think it understands me. So I'm going to do what any good bard will do and try to talk my way out of this. But yeah, because I am a pacifist at heart. I am a coward. That is the best way to describe Joust. And I don't know why my sheet closed out of it automatically, but this is annoying. So I'm going to cast tongues.
Okay.
Yes. So I'll cast that. Yeah. So yeah, just like I have an idea. I need, and then I'll just be like my legs, arms completely grabbed. Hey, could you let me go, please? But yeah, that is my If I could talk, that would be a turn. But that is my bonus action. I just have to check to see if I wild magic surge real quick. So let me check that. Boo, 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 boo. We do not. We're at a 4. Yes. Okay. And that is my turn, as I am completely grappled by this thing.
As you speak, its eyes actually turn to you at attention.
Oh, you got a big grip there. Hello, my name is Joust. I don't know what I sound like to everyone else, but I am just speaking in common.
It speaks back to you.
Oh.
Does anyone know Primordial?
Yo. Well, technically Aquin, but you may need to specify.
Terran, specifically.
Nope.
Not me.
And you essentially hear what sounds like this... Oh, thanks for hydrate. This guttural, gravelly sound.
Yeah, it sounds like pebbles being run over in like a mixer.
Random question.
Uh-huh.
Does it have any loan words from Aquin?
What does that mean?
What?
Can I understand bits and pieces due to the fact that I know a different form of Primordial?
Okay, that's like speaking Spanish and knowing Portuguese.
Not necessarily. It's more like speaking Spanish from Spain versus speaking Spanish from Mexico.
Or Peru.
My boy!
Except, of course, these 2 languages were made in entirely different realms.
Yeah,
like
I'm good. That's a no from me, dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey.
But
I had to ask.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, actually, it would be me touch. Yeah, it'd be me. Yeah, it'd be me touching.
Yeah, and
so
it's speaking to you, Joust, and worthless treasure hunters.
Oh, whoa, friend. Hey, just because I am a shiny, delicious-looking metal man doesn't mean doesn't mean we can't be amicable. We can come with the
our precious minerals.
So yeah, it's just right between Joust going like grinding that, and that's my turn as I'm talking with him, and I'm like, well, no, we could work something out. People don't usually talk to you, right? And yeah, that's my turn.
Drana, you're up.
Joust is just grinding pebble sound, crunch, 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 grumble, grumble.
So I'm caught in this thing. Am I caught above it, or am I grounded and it just came up next to me?
Imagine it went for your legs. And now it's like beneath you with its little grippies on your ankles.
It's got them little hands, little fingies.
Little figure.
Well, they look more like
You think that?
I'm just gonna put this little...
Let me... I'm sure you know what they look like mostly, but let me give you the actual picture from the book to give you an idea of what you're looking at.
I'm just gonna put this
I
little
would love
thing on
that,
me.
actually.
In the open bar.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
creatures of Earth.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm gonna put this little thing next to me to remember that I have tongues. 'cause
Hey,
I'm
Gerg,
going
do you
to-
think that maybe we can make some rock candy out of this?
I doubt it. These things eat literal rocks.
They
Their flesh is not going to be flesh. They are effectively an earth elemental.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They like to eat rocks and shit. That's the best way to describe these guys.
I mean, he's scorning you for being a treasure hunter.
Yeah, I mean, nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about though. I'm trying to just make him let me go because I'm delicious.
And I didn't hear what it said to Joust, correct?
You hear stuff coming from it. You don't understand what it is.
And Joust is talking back to it. Yeah.
Alrighty. I'm going to.
It's coming out as George Corpse Grinder Fisher from Cannibal Corpse.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And I'm doing rock, pebble, pebble, rock, rock.
Yeah, I'm going to smack it with my mace.
All right.
Oh boy, here I go bonking.
Again. Let's see. Okay.
One of my favorite creatures.
Does an 11 hit?
11's not gonna do it. You smack it in one of the hard places on its body, and it is just like solid stone.
Ding, ding. All right. Second attack.
Yep.
26.
There's a chink in the rock. All right, you hit that.
Alrighty. Let's... 12 bludgeoning. Boom.
Magical bludgeoning.
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
It is a +1 mace.
Just making sure.
Bitch.
I think at this point it's safe to assume everybody has a magical weapon.
I don't.
You cast magic. I
I
don't
am
ever
a
see you with
magical
a
weapon.
Exactly.
I am literally a magical weapon.
Safe to assume all our melee built boys have some magical weapons.
I really do need to get a sword or something.
Even if it's just like a little side piece.
Yeah.
All right.
Never know when
anything
you need
else?
to stab at somebody.
That was action. I don't think I have a bonus action. Actually, no, nothing I really want to do.
All right. Here comes the pain.
Oh, God fucking damn it. All right.
We're still in Sky Elysium. I can make that joke.
Yeah, you're right.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Alright, let's see.
Alright,
which
Hex, I love you.
guns?
Love you, Hex. Have a
Aw,
good one.
gay.
My hex.
Very gay.
Man. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take out my my pistol
Uh huh.
and I'm going to shoot it with the walloping ammo.
Ooh.
The Zorn that drawn a hit.
Yes.
Okay.
So that will be a plus.
Oh,
what is
good
it
thing.
again?
Oh, cool. I forgot. Tongues isn't concentration. So I was like, we do still have lights up. Okay. I just had to double check that. I'm like, nope, you're...
14 to hit.
14 nicks off the skin and just bounces off into the other side of the cavern. Guys are tough bastards.
Lucky feet.
All right.
Oh.
Yep.
Go for it.
Lucky.
21.
That'll do it. It,
All right.
it ricochets
it
back
needs to
and
make
hits
a-
him.
It needs to make a strength save.
Strength?
DC 10. If they fail, the target falls prone.
That is a 22.
Well, shit. Okay.
You could say they're almost rock solid.
Shut
Yeah,
you.
it still hits though, so roll damage.
Okay, well,
At least you get sneak attack.
yeah. And 1d8. 18 damage in total.
Okay.
I believe that is my my thingamajig.
Turn.
Yep.
Do you want to do your bonus or anything? Like,
Wait,
Stealth?
how
What's it do?
close is the other one from
From
Anna? The other Zorn?
10 feet.
This one. Okay, perfect. Whales from the grave.
oh,
Okay.
I
oh yeah.
believe. Yeah.
you
Uh,
got that
half a
sneak attack.
damage. Roll half the number of sneak attack damage sneak attack dice for your level. Round it up, and the second creature takes necrotic damage equal to the roll's total. That always confuses me.
So how many sneak attack?
So what
dice
was
do you have?
which was your sneak attack dice?
5. 5d6.
Well, what was the total in your damage roll?
My total in my damage roll was 18, so half of that would be 9.
Okay, but one of those was the bullet.
Yeah.
Think you have-
Specifically asking
I
for the
think-
sneak attack.
Yeah, the number 1 on the D8 was the
So 17 half.
17 half.
Which would
So
make
I
it
think
8.
okay, yeah.
Random.
8 necrotic damage on the other Zorn.
All right.
Spooky. Blood
So just
goes.
a wail of screams just subtly can be heard as the damage just like transfers like a toxic cloud over to the other.
All right. All right. That wail across the cavern. Tora, you're up.
All right. All right, hang on, Joust. Let's see if I can get it off.
No, they don't seem to like us. We seem to be stealing their treasure. Boy, he's really strong. That's what I can understand from him.
All right, so Tora targeting the one on Joust is going to draw a card and upcast a
Lightning
Mind
bolt.
Spike to level 3.
Level 3 Mind Spike. That is a.
Ooh.
That's a Wisdom save.
That's not a good roll for it. That fails.
They are not very wise, I don't.
That's about what I figured from these things.
They're very meaty though, but that's the best way to describe it.
Okay, 13 damage,
All right.
and as long as I'm concentrating, it cannot hide from me.
All right. Good to know.
Listen, we all have to keep fighting.
Then leave the cave. These are our precious.
How about half the precious?
It's all ours.
Okay, I think they don't want to like let us not take the Electrumite, but we do.
Do
need the
you
Electrum-
think?
Hey, I'm just saying, if you went into someone's house and like knocked over their pots and stuff and stole their shit, they'd be mad at you too.
So 5 story.
But I don't wanna. It's
Oh my
just like-
fucking gods!
Alright, with
Jeez.
that, it's the Zorn's turns. Unless there's anything else, Laura.
No, I'm good.
Oh no, I'm gonna get thrown into a blender.
You see its mouth begin to like lean towards you, Joust.
You're not
This
like
is-
other fleshy ones. You're made of metal. Precious
correct.
metals.
No.
That is correct. I am actually a bronze.
And it will begin to just absolutely start clawing you and taking a big bite out of you. So it gets to make its 3 claw attacks.
All right, let's just talk this thing down. It's just bash me on the ground.
That is 21 to hit.
Yes, I believe it's a 15 they need to beat. Yeah, it's not very high.
I'll keep that in mind for the
Double
other
check.
rolls.
14. Sorry, 14. Yeah.
Alright. 4 slashing damage.
Ow.
Oh, there's my number. That's gonna miss. Been a while since we got a 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
12's gonna miss. They still got that
Oh,
bite
wow.
ahead of him.
Yeah, I am delicious.
Wow, 15 will hit.
That will hit. Yes.
And this is like a big chomp out of you, just 12 piercing damage.
This I'm made out of a bronze component. Crunch. Ow, my shoulder blade. Oh, no. I am delicious.
And you're grappled with it. You see its claws begin to like meld with the earth beneath it
Oh, don't like that. Don't like that.
as it drags
Oh.
you into the ground.
Don't worry, guys. I got moved.
The earth around it remains undisturbed as you are pushed through, and you are
Earth gliding with.
you're earth gliding with it about
That's terrifying.
waist down.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, don't worry. I don't need to breathe, guys. I'm good.
Essentially, he embedded you into the floor.
All right, we'll call it a draw. So I'm like in the ground.
And
Here,
you
wait.
see the Zorn has used 10 feet of its movement to go underneath the earth, Tora. It can't hide from you, but it can definitely hide from you.
It can go through the ground. That is true.
Earthglide is a bitch.
Earth glides. I mean, it's great if you need to get around. You just pay a Zorn off and just jump in their bodies.
But that's that one over there. Let's see what happened with Drana.
So I'm effectively torso deep. That's what you're saying.
Essentially,
Okay.
you still have like full motion of your hands and stuff, but
Yeah.
your legs up to your waist are like embedded in the earth.
I'm quicksanded, basically.
You're quicksand, and then it turned back to rock again.
Mm.
And while you can't understand this, Drana, across the room, you
Tasty metals. Refined blue glow.
this is like as you see like eyeballing the shield.
Oh, no, you don't.
I know your AC's not 19, so I don't think that's gonna hit.
Nope.
24 will hit though.
24 will hit.
One of the claws, so 7 slashing damage.
Ow.
That's what I think of it. This is just like raw meat. You've got a delicious cooked blue steak right there.
Another 19, that's gonna miss. The bite's also going to miss with a 5. Like,
It's just a claw.
gave you one claw, the giant mouth tried to like nab up at you, but you just like smack it back with the shield.
No, you can't have my shiny blue shield. My daddy gave this to me.
It just sounds like a blender talking to you. Oh boy.
We will offer it to the pit.
And it will use half its movement to.
Oh yeah, he grappled you, right?
And as it's sort of like beneath you, kind of like gliding through the earth and like burrowing through, it's kind of like dragging you closer over to the pit. All right, Zorn number 3 against Alafi. Let's see what happens. First one's 22 to hit.
Hits.
5 slashing.
Hit.
Next one. 19.
Yep, hits.
All right. 6 slashing. 3's definitely gonna miss.
Oh yeah.
And then the bite. 5, that's gonna miss. Yeah, this one sort of just like burrowed up and just started like flailing wildly. Like you have literally disturbed his meal.
I just used the shadows I absorbed from last session for say shadows. I used the life energy I absorbed from that poor thing we bonked last session to absorb those hits. Glorious temp HP.
Oh yes, also my temp HP.
Oh, they don't stack. I keep the higher of the two.
All right, that's the Zorn's turns. Alafi.
Is it punching time?
It could be.
It absolutely is.
All right then.
Yeah, but the new stuff, I have distinctly less options on each turn, so it really does just come down to punchy. This one still has drawn a grappled, right?
Yes.
It's dragging her to the cliff.
It's about to be very much so a problem for it. Okay. First attack, so I took 5 feet of movement to get to there. Go ahead and do first attack. How much is my bonus again? Yep, got it right. I remember my dice rolls.
Yeah.
14 is a miss.
14's not gonna do it.
That's okay. Bonus action, Art of Slam, free grapple.
If you hit.
If you hit.
Oh, I do have to hit?
Or the slam you
Okay,
have
we'll
to
do
hit.
this. Okay. In that case, I'll do the second attack. Then. Second
Go
attack.
for it.
21.
21 will do it.
Damage. 11
Ooh, max.
bludgeon. And then Art of the Slam. Smacky smack.
Yep. The Zorn is grappled.
And then 5. I'm dragging the Zorn and Drana back over. 10? Okay.
They're like pulling it through the ground too. Jeez.
You're stepping on our meal. You filthy feet.
This is very funny for Joust because Elafi has no idea. But Elafi is barefoot, of course.
Now that I've got the high ground on this Electrumite, you'll never take Drana.
I had to draw those freaking grippers too. All my homies hate drawing toes.
He got all those piggies on that.
Okay, that's my turn. Please go to whoever's next.
Top of the round, that puts us at Joust.
Wait. When was my turn?
You shot. You
My
did the
turn was
whales.
after Drana.
Yeah, you shot him,
You
remember?
You shot
And
him.
then Whales of the Grave.
Oh, okay.
What?
I only
That
went
was for the
once.
second round. Sorry.
Hello?
Okay, well, all right. Let's all skip to chains next.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just double checking.
I was
As
so
a-
confused.
I was like,
I was
did I just have
confused.
I was like, did I just have a stroke and forget that we like add turns or something?
I thought
like...
I thought that we were on like a second round already because I saw like
Nah.
Joust getting his shit rocked.
Now
No,
we're in the
that
second
was just
round.
their turn. I'm
Standard
That
friendly
was their-
combat.
well.
Okay.
Either way.
I assume I'm clear
Moving
this turn since I'm halfway in the ground.
Yep,
Yeah,
it
that
is.
is
We're
definitely
moving on.
true.
Thank you,
It's
Red.
Joust's
Yes,
turn.
Payne, it's Joust's turn.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I can't move. I am literally halfway in the ground. That makes sense. Okay. So, they don't really like me. I understand everything that's going on. I'm laughing at the foot comment, and I'm like, yeah, his little piggies haven't been washed in a long, long time.
God damn.
Joust is like, Joust will remember that. Like, thinks about it.
Yeah, this would technically be restrained for you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally in the ground right now. Like, I've been magically merged into the ground, so I'd have to dig myself out or rip myself out of the ground, effectively. Yeah. But I'm like, all right. They don't like that shit. I'm probably. I'm thinking like, don't worry, I'll keep this one busy while he can. While we have them all taken care of. Let's see. Just double checking some range real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, I got range for that. Since even though I'm in the ground, I can still see. I see like a Laffy pull him up there, and I'm like calculating. Like right here at the edge, right there. I'm just like, all right then. You see, just like lift up his hat and like kind of crumble a pie crust and just like kind of brush it up, and then like right there, you see just this little like kind of swirl of pink, and then a pink cloud around to hit these two Zoran right at this point right here.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be a 10-foot like wide, so just to get there, so it'll only hit the Zorns.
Right,
and
right.
not to lock them. Right. That's what I would calculate, but it's definitely within 60 feet. So
What are we
don't
doing?
want to do that. We are gonna do a Nathir's Mischief. So
Ooh.
I need to real quick roll a d4 to see what happens.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, remember it
I
had
have
so
no
much
idea what
fun
this
earlier.
is.
Remember, it happened. Okay, they need to make a Wisdom saving throw on me. They need to beat a DC. They need to beat a DC of.
Probably doesn't matter. They both failed.
Oh yeah. All right. Those two. Yeah. As you see, just that pink thing, and it smells of. As you see it swirl and turn reddish pink as they start to glow pink, as they are both charmed by me until the end of this. Into the end of the start of my next turn. So they get turned to there, and I'm just like, hey, you two, would you mind helping a robot out? Also, when that happens, it immediately goes dark because the lights disappeared. Because I can't concentrate on it, so I'll just pull those aside. Yeah.
Oh,
And then
that's
I'm like,
Good
oh,
thing we got
right.
dark vision.
I can't see anything. Yeah, so I got that going because Tongues doesn't need to do anything there. So yeah, the lights disappear. They are both immediately charmed by me, and I tell them, hey, could you get this guy away from me? And also, could you also leave us alone? We got to dig.
But that's our food!
Come on, who's your buddy? Just me. Not
Why
this
would
guy.
a buddy
This guy's a
take our
dick.
food?
Oh no, I'll give you other food. This food has gone bad. He's got his feet all over it. As you see Joust in the dark being like kind of grindly talking. Pink mist suddenly poof up around you. But yeah, I'll tell her. I want them. I'll say, hey, could you help me out? Get this guy away. You guys don't want the food. His feet are all over it. And then I will do a bonus action. I'm like, hey, by the way, Pain, it seems they don't want to stick in their treasure, but could you shoot them? Because I can't see anything. But I believe in you, and I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Thank you.
All right.
Because you need it. And that is my turn. As I am in the ground, and I'm like, well, I better figure out how to get myself out. Like trying to just tug myself up pathetically. Yeah, I really
Yeah,
gotta
like-
start digging myself out.
You got those
I'm
anchor
in
arms,
there.
so you're gonna need to make a pretty big strength save to go out of literal bedrock.
I'm gonna have to, chisel my way out of this, or detach my hips and then just drag my body out eventually.
That puts us to
God.
Drana.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, I also say I convinced the two next to you to fight with me. That's it.
Bonus action. I'm going to take one of my. God damn it. What's it called? Not elixir, but I'm just gonna call it a fucking tonic.
Your mutagen?
Yeah, my
Yes.
mutagen. Yeah, and I am taking potency. So she gives herself a little prick, and she drinks her own blood, and suddenly she beefs up into full muscle.
Oh.
She basically
more
hulks out.
muscle.
+3 strength. And I'm going-
Hulkamania!
And I'm going to try to break grapple.
Geez, don't mess with this poppy, alright.
Yeah. By the way, this keeps. I forgot. Nithir's mission continues going on if I use a bonus action to move it.
Okay.
So it just keeps changing every time I move it.
This will be contested
Athletics, right?
athletics checks, yep.
13?
Yes, you break out of its grapple.
Alright. That is... moving. I'm going to try to flank with Alothi.
Okay.
Just in case. And to give Payne a clean shot.
Thank you.
Yeah, 3 of you guys can see in the dark. I'm over here blind, and Tora's. Can you see in the dark, Tora?
Yeah.
Okay. God damn, it's just me.
Yeah. And yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Pain, you're up.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm firing off at this one.
Sorry,
This Zorn
10
right
for you,
here.
Okay.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna use that bardic. That's a D8, right?
D8, yes.
Gotcha.
There you go.
26 in total to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And I get sneak attack damage on it, right? Because it's being flanked.
Yeah, because there's an ally next to it.
Gotcha.
Then this one's definitely not going to be trying
21
to
to hit. Not 21. 21 damage in total, and that's just regular ammo here.
Alright.
I thought we were friends.
Hey, I mean, I can't see what's going on over there, but I heard somebody shoot somebody.
I got it. Don't worry.
No, not that one. Ah, never mind.
Anything else?
I mean, Payne wouldn't know.
You don't see the swirling pink vortex. Just...
Payne wouldn't know.
True.
This
You're
fucking
10 feet
vortex
underground.
does a lot of things.
Yeah, it is Joust though. You're like, Joust can. I'll just shoot the guy in front of me.
If there's nothing else.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I would want to do. Actually, no, wait, yeah. Whales from the Grave as well on
Okay.
the other one.
Well, there goes the whole charm idea.
There goes my
Yeah,
whole charm
sorry.
idea. Okay.
Sorry, Payne would not know. So, taking out the 5.
That's 16, so it's 8.
Yeah. 8 damage in total.
Well, we'll have to
the
see
other
what
one.
happens next turn then, I guess.
The spell keeps going, right? You can get some.
It goes on. It can move until the start of each of my turns until the spell ends, so up to a minute, as long as I keep it up. And then I can bonus action move it 10 feet. As is this bubble of like just magic going wildly. Just it smells like
That's
apple
good, because
pie right now.
rolling the charm effect is probably the weakest given circumstance.
That
I've
is
got
true.
no more whales from the grave, so yeah, I'm gonna need a long rest afterwards.
All right,
Okay.
Tora, you're up.
Okay, so according to Polymorph, I can turn into any creature that is at or below my levels, compared to its challenge rating.
about
I
right.
believe so.
Okay.
Let's see.
An Earth Elemental's challenge rating 5.
Have you ever seen an Earth Elemental?
Is
Spell does not specify I have to. That is something
Polymorph
wild
says it
shit
has-
does.
Polymorph says it does have to be a beast though.
Does have to? Oh, it does have to be a beast.
It says can be any beast whose challenge rating is CR or lower. That's it. I was like, yeah, if turn elemental would be great.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's.
A giant mole. That's the element of Azor. The mightiest enemy of them all. A big
I thought
man.
about that.
Badger.
Anyways,
Yeah, giant badger's a thing too, but oh god, it's not exactly tanky.
That's true.
And then if I lose hit points, then 2 of us are buried underground.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's all
Oh,
right.
that'd
I'm
suck.
fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
He doesn't need to breathe.
I'm fine. You guys can suffocate. I'll be fine. I'll just be buried.
I will be fine. You and me will be fine, but like that
Um,
doesn't. You know,
Too many
everyone
of our
else-
party doesn't need to breathe.
That's true.
I still need to
Breathing is
breathe,
over.
actually.
put that in the
Listen,
quotes.
listen, breathing is overrated. Okay.
Too many of our party don't need to breathe.
Yeah, imagine it's like a saw thing. Now I'm slowly losing the oxygen in the room. Okay, we're just standing there like.
Oh man, you guys are fucked.
Put enough oxygen in here for how many people? 5? And only 5. Or no, you put enough oxygen
Okay.
for only 4 of us? There's 5 of us? Oh man.
Oh boy.
Oh darn.
Anyway,
Oh no.
what you got?
I mean, you could just. Yeah, you
let's
got me.
try. Let's try. Okay, let's try this instead. Let's try to be clever about this. From watching Joust get dragged down, and it's like whatever this thing was doing to it. Could I tell it was trying to eat this robot?
He definitely took a bite out of my shoulder, and there was a chunk of my shoulder missing.
He definitely bit into him like a flank steak.
Got it.
I am delicious. Because I'm like copper, bronze, all this like fine, refined metal, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. So
This blue
5,
brass is a
10,
delicacy.
15.
Tastes like blueberry, delicious.
I'm gonna. Okay.
It is currently
Inside your
10
toe.
feet underground.
Yeah, it's probably
Um,
below me, right? Yeah.
Item interaction and bonus.
Uh,
Because I know I've dropped dynamite as a bonus action.
yes.
Okay.
Wait, what's this about dynamite?
Just to see if this will work. Because I don't have any way of getting down there anyway.
No, don't worry. I'm fine.
I am going to take out the 6 platinum I have. And I'm going to drop them on the ground above where the Zorn vanished, making sure they land on top of each other and make sound.
Like,
Okay, so you're literally making like the clinking noise of the platinum as you like drop it on the floor.
Correct. I want to. Yeah.
All right.
Tora, you drop some money.
And
we
with
will see what
that,
happens.
I am going to hold my actual action for a
Lightning bolt.
let's say a 4th level blight if I see it come up.
All right. Good to know.
Let's fucking go.
The old carrot in the box trap of a platinum and the blight. I guess.
It's
Quite the trap.
What was that jingle?
Oh, man, I dropped all this delicious, precious metal. Oh no. Clearly, right in front of me.
You can almost see like the ground undulate as this mouth on top of its head just continuously like eats the earth above it away. As like the platinum just begins to burrow in, you see like the top of its head pop up toward that is when you can use your held action.
Oh boy.
Delicious platinum.
Blight is a spell attack? Or do I need to make a save?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Con save, you got it.
Ooh. These guys are meaty.
Not when they roll 7s.
No,
But
that's definitely a fail.
that's 13. Alright.
Oh
Still
wow.
fails.
Yeah, they do have pretty high con then.
Impressive.
Plus 6
That's
is mod of con.
42 damage on the blight.
Okay.
Ah!
Beautiful.
This horrible necrotic blast from the chest size. Ah!
Yeah, this thing scorns the day it decided to go above ground.
Oh,
I was tricked.
oh no! I tricked you.
You will pay for that.
And
Oh,
it'll start wailing on you,
no.
Joust.
Oh, don't worry. Just punching me in the ground.
You can't even dodge. That's brutal.
I mean, I'm just holding up my fist like fisticuffs, and he just sucker punching me with claws.
Yeah, he is going to be swinging at you with advantage.
Oh yeah, I'm in the ground. Like I'm kind of restrained. Just 14.
I don't think of... Oh, 14?
Yeah, 14 is
Beats it.
Yep.
Alright, first one is 7 points of damage.
That's. I'm sorry. We could talk about this. Oh, just punch him in the face. Ow.
Alright, next one hits. That's going to be 4 points of damage.
just getting battered in the face.
Third one's going to hit. That is 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And finally, the bite. That's a hit. $15 piercing damage.
Okay. I owe you a few Constitution saves real quick.
Yes, you do.
We're back to the norm, everyone.
I think I
Joust
got
is getting
all of
bullied
them.
in a fight.
Okay.
I get all of them, and I also would have advantage on them. So
Three
yes.
14s.
3 14s and a 20. So Josh is like, all right, guy. Hey, Tora, I think I got it handled. Up, out, up. I like bite my whole face.
Yep,
Ow,
you got
ow,
this.
Ow, ow. So, I didn't hear no bell. Josh's face all dented in. Ow.
Alright,
How's that platinum taste, you son of a bitch?
That's the first Zorn.
Yeah, and I think it's on the start of my turn, so the thing's not doing anything. Then there's aura
Right
bubble,
there,
so-
they broke out of their charms the moment they took damage.
Yep.
So until you turn that back on for them.
Well, we'll see whatever happens next turn because it just randomly will start something else. So.
Exactly.
Hey.
Zorn can technically burrow, so technically can do this.
Burrowing.
Yep.
Your attacks have no effect. Try your special
Laffy,
skills.
you're gonna start seeing claws and mouths rip out of this like pillar in the cave.
Oh no. It has become a pillar, man.
Oh boy.
23 will hit.
Yep.
7.
It's definitely a miss.
7 damage.
Oh, 7 damage.
Also, I'm not
Congratulations,
Gonna
they have finally gotten through my temp HPs.
Alright. Second claw hits. It's 5 damage.
Alright.
That's cocked. Third one misses.
Nice.
And we'll go for the bite coming out of the pillar. That's 21 to hit.
Yep.
Alright. $15 piercing damage.
Painful.
Burst out of here. Put itself next
Oh
to Pain.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, there's definitely going to be no silver barbs because I cannot see anything. I can see this guy in front of me, basically.
This Zorn's grapple with a Laffy. Drawn and broke out of that. Zorn's gonna try to beat you up, Laffy.
Mm-hmm.
You are standing on his food.
Don't think a 17 hits.
Just barely misses.
Alright.
Ooh.
My 4, hello.
Nice.
And that's a dirty 20.
Oh, definitely.
For 7 more slashing damage from the claw. And lastly, the bite. Bite's gonna miss. Never mind.
All right. My turn.
I believe it is.
All right, now with this sucker grappled and flanked, here comes the beatdown.
Yeah.
I got you for 5 minutes, little man.
28 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
7 bludgeon.
All right.
Just doing the Mai Tai like Elton Ian and everything. Oh my god.
24 to hit.
That'll do it.
8 bludgeon. I absorb its fucking essence,
What
Touch
the
of death.
fuck?
gaining myself a casual 15 temporary hit points.
All right. As you're grappled,
And then I turn towards it.
I like to imagine like as you're grappled with it, you just give it a smack, and as it goes limp, you still like hold it in your hand and like begin absorbing its life essence.
Oh
Exactly,
great,
just
we
a
got
little bit
Shang
more.
Tsung and Alafi like oh no, like,
And then I'll move to here to flank this one.
Just looking
Oh,
at the other
man,
Zorn, just like your brother's soul is mine.
and then the one in the corner, the one by me goes.
I'm so glad everybody got that.
I love that movie. I love it.
I watched that movie so many times.
What movie?
The Mortal Kombat movie. The first one.
Shang Tsung just pointing at the screen. Your brother's soul is mine.
Soul is mine, and then he goes.
Anyway, more punchy.
Bonus action flurry of blows.
You got it.
I try to do
Flanking
that
again.
bucket trick all the time.
25 to hit.
Ah,
Yes, sir.
8 points of damage. Stunning strike, as unlikely as it is, DC 17.
Nat 20.
It's okay. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. I stole
It's
God's
okay.
20 on a save. Let's fucking go. And then last punch.
Right.
$28 to hit.
So close, but that does hit.
oh.
For 10 more points of bludgeoning, and we will try another stunning strike.
All right. The 20 giveth, the nat 1 taketh away.
That'll do it.
It's stunned.
Oh.
That is brutal.
Oh, that is not good for a Zorn right in that position right there. Because that's a brutal critical from pain right there, too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if Pain lands the crit with all those sneak attack dice, oh god.
Ooh.
That is everything a Laffy can do.
All right, top of the round. We're back to Joust. Round 3.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, it was. As I'm just like, Joust is like kind of pulling his eyeball back out of that as it's hanging out of his sock a little bit. Okay. All right. Oh, real quick, gotta see if this Nathir's Mischief what'll do first, because it does at the start of my turn turn into something. A 2. All right, with the 2, I can make a dexterity saving throw or be blind. I'll just stop the concentration because I'm like kind of like okay, all right, like kind of like the head's all warbling, so you see the turned flowery and then disappear, and I'm just like all right. I'm getting real tired of you doing this to me. I'm trying to be nice, and you punch me in the face multiple times. And yeah, Joust is kind of mad.
You blasted me with a beam.
I didn't blast you with a. Wait, what are we talking about? It's just like all like woozy. Like, wait, what are we talking about?
You walk
I
in
might
my
have a-
home, take our treasure that we love to eat.
No, Not a fan.
And
of that,
I'm
not a
being
fan.
disrespectful.
Yeah, well, you know what? Well, you know what? I don't care what you think anymore, you rocky son of a bitch. And then right from behind him is just like as he's just like holding his head and just punching his face. Just does like the whole Adventure Time worm thing, just and right behind him you see the ground go and a shadow erupts to just target, so only hit him. Just yes, and we are gonna make this a let's go 4th level shatter.
Fourth level shatter.
Oh
Ooh.
my
Fuck this
god,
guy.
guys.
That is a
He's punched me in the face. It's a con save of DC. It's gonna be at least a 17, I think. Yeah.
All right. 15 fails.
15 fails. All right. Well, I mean, he's also made out of organic material or rock and everything, so it would have been disadvantaged either way.
I could smell your treasure the moment you bowed up.
As I'm just like, and I'm like, oh yeah, take this, you son of a. So this is gonna be 5d. Yeah, it's a second level, so it'll be 5d8 thunder damage, and then I'll see the wild magic afterwards. But let's see that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! That is 23 thunder damage.
Yeah, the shatter behind him crumbles this elemental into the pebbles from which it came. Like shrapnel across the cave, it just like bursts.
Bunch of rocks pelt me into my eyes. Ow. Oh, real quick, let's see the wild magic. Nope, no wild magic.
All
We
right.
haven't had a wild magic in a while, eh?
I did when I got repaired a little bit with the ghost spirit and all that.
Hmm.
And then I'm just like, well, I guess, I guess I would have to try and get myself out of this hole right now. As I'm just like, all right, good job, Tora. I distracted it for you.
No, no. That was a double team. You did that too.
No, I mean, I can't quite see what's going on, but I can hear you. So yeah, go after him. I'm gonna try and pull myself out of the hole and give you a bardic. I'm like, I'm really woozy all of a sudden. This hole was made for me, Tora. I think I should just lay down right a second.
This all was made for me, Tora.
It was made for me, Tora. Yeah, and that's right.
You're technically not wrong, but pull yourself out anyway.
You know what? I should pick myself up and get on it. Thanks for the pep talk. I love you, Tora. And then I'll give you bardic inspiration. I love you, buddy.
All right.
Hey, it's June 20th. It's supposed to be game.
Made for me.
This hole was made for me, Tora. It was made for me.
Anything else,
yeah,
Josh?
No, that's it. Because I would have to use my movement and everything. But that's an action to start pulling myself up, so I don't have anything.
All right.
Yep, that's it.
Drana, you're juiced.
And Juicerana is going to approach.
I got you for 5 minutes, little Zor.
It's the Goblin Joestar walk.
Yeah.
Justito.
Alrighty.
Buff
I'm
teenager.
gonna go to the
at all.
bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
An angry buff teenager.
One of the funny thing is, because of what I took, I now have a +10 to my swings.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Okay.
You need a minimum of 9 to hit. Boy, howdy, that missed.
Of course it did.
Oh, don't forget he's stunned. You have advantage.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, so... No.
Ah, that's worse.
And second swing. There we go.
Much better. 29.
29 hit.
Boy, you know what? It just barely hits.
And magical bludgeoning, you know.
Yeah.
12. Whack!
Yeah, you are crumbling this Zorn apart.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Pain.
Alrighty. So this thing is gonna get a face full of lead. Some walloping ammo to be precise.
Are you a sharpshooter?
I'm not.
All right, so you're flanking with Alafi, but you are shooting at 5-foot range, so this is just going to be a flat roll.
Okay.
It's also stunned, so you could just back up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna
Just-
take my bonus action to just like back up a tad.
All right.
So bonus action disengage 5.
Well, no,
It's stunned. It's
it's
stunned. You
it's
don't
stunned.
need
It
to.
can't attack
Oh,
you.
okay. All right. Just take my movement. 5,
Yep.
10. That'll do.
There you go. Now
Yeah,
you get the
walloping
advantage.
ammo. Now I get the advantage. 25 in total for the hitty and stuff.
That'll hit.
Aye, cool.
It made the strength save.
Damn.
These are hardy.
Still gonna take some damage either way. 22 in
22.
total.
Let me double check stun real quick. It automatically fails strength saves. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so it's prone now.
Just go down to the hole.
And 22 damage.
It's prone and 22 damage.
All right.
Definitely not bullying.
it-
What
stu-
happened? When did we become the bullies?
We had enough.
Schedule conflicts.
Damn.
Now they're not joking. This time they're pissed.
Alright,
Yeah,
that's my
Zorn
turn.
is prone and stunned. Tora.
Okay, so it shouldn't. 68 shouldn't have much left in it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Should be in range.
5, 10, 55, 40, 45,
Where am I
55,
supposed to-
60, yeah. You got 60 at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it's got a million things going on. I'm going to
Whoops.
keep this to a level 2 mind spike.
He's stunned.
Alright.
You attack his brain.
That's a
He's
2.
prone.
We become bullies.
Yeah.
We attack indigenous creatures because they're here.
Listen. Hurt
That's
people. hurt
11
people.
damage.
It goes limp. From Dane Bramage.
So only 2 people got brain damage. Me from being punched in the face and this thing from its brain exploding.
Cave grows
So-
silent once more.
I think we're good for now.
I can't see you guys. I'm gonna try and get some lights out.
That
good.
definitely explains why this was a dangerous job.
I was going to ask, can I search the Zorn, see if any of the Electrumite survived?
Yeah.
Give me a survival check.
Yeah, actually, more importantly, did my platinum survive?
It ate the platinum.
More importantly.
So
And
unless
I
you
don't
want
think
to,
these.
unless you want to dig it out of its throat with a survival check.
No, Joust is worth 60 gold.
Um,
Right.
Oh, I'm glad I have monetary value.
Drana?
I assume these aren't Fey Fiend or undead.
They are elementals.
I can help. I've got the high
13.
survival skill. That's the one.
All right. Help. Roll with advantage.
20.
Very 20.
Dirty
Uh,
20.
You sort of like force open its gullet
Ruby, you're on the wrong side.
as you
Oh, yeah, I was. So used to pink. Anyway.
avoiding the sharp teeth. You sort of like start rummaging through the inside of this thing's gullet, and much to your credit, you find what appears to be like a lot of sediment rock that it's eaten, but alongside it, these like broken down pieces of the electrite that were like being pulled into the ground.
Well, at least it's here.
It like blended it up. Ugh.
Any of it salvageable?
You,
mean,
Alafi, you want to help me turn this thing upside down, see if we could pour any of it out?
Oh, gross.
Sure. I
Hey,
mean, I
Gab,
could just pry its mouth open if you want to climb in there.
No!
Would it be
That's
like an
fair.
athletics for me to try and dig myself out of here? By the way.
I want to see this. Give me an athletics check.
All right. Well, it's gonna be a disadvantage. I'm like, well, better start. Joss is like, well, Spoony, it looks like we have another plan we got to get ourselves out of. Well, Spoon. So this is gonna be disadvantage with athletics, which is it'd technically be with the Jackal traits, it'd be a +2.
And your arms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So either way, but it is disadvantage. That one. All right, I'm gonna dig myself. The only way to get out of a hole is to dig down. All right, I'll see you later.
I just imagine like you're like I imagine like you're pressing your hands flat on the rock to like sort of like push yourself up, like getting out of a pool. But then you hear like your coat begin to rip.
Don't worry, Tora. I know exactly. It's like quicksand. I have to just go down and pull my legs up. Just pull myself full in the hole.
Well, Joust, you do get out. But you lose your pants. and your coat below the waist.
I like to do one better. It's actually my legs, and then pull my legs out and they're all ripped up. So I'm just my top half of my body. Well, that's not good. I ripped my
Luffy
pants.
staring from across the way is like, oh, Joust is in half to these two.
Yeah, I got my legs out, and it's just all ripped apart pants.
He's pantsless.
Don't worry about it. I've lost my pants in far more embarrassing ways.
Are you okay?
Well, I've got punched around the face and eyes. My ocular eye is fallen out of its socket.
You're not gonna
but I'm
bleed
all right.
out or something from being in half, are you?
It might take me a minute to like put myself together, but I'll be fine. But we got to do some digging. I'm just dragging myself. Like the half my torso.
Okay, apparently he can just be in half.
Yeah,
Is
don't
he
worry. My
like
leg.
actually in half, or is he like intact but without his pants?
He is intact without his pants. Like we
Okay.
could say he might have been split in two, but it's like just attach himself up.
Yeah, he kind of just like, hey, legs, get
Okay.
back here, and like just hops onto his. Just like, no, yeah, it's I just have no pants on, so just pure smooth down there. Yep. So, I guess I lost my pants. Also, these weren't the first time they met treasure hunters, according to what they were talking about. You guys didn't even try talking to them?
They were talking?
Yes! Didn't you understand them?
I heard
No.
you attempting to talk to them, but it sounded like they were just making noises back at you, and then they beat the ever-living shit out of you.
I
Well-
honestly thought you just had gravel stuck in your mouth.
Well,
Yeah.
I do now after getting it punched into me, but yes, they were speaking some sort of primordial.
Well, what'd you learn? And, well, Alafi's chat, and we'll search this Zorn as well to see if we can't pull out some more Electrumite.
Sure, survival
Well,
check.
It
My
seems that they were.
I'll assist Alafi.
Okay.
It seems that they are some sort of treasure hunters, and from what I heard from the combat from what you were talking about, they feed it to the pit, which is assuming they bring this Electrumite to something bigger.
27 on the survival check.
27.
They also-
further down.
Yeah,
And
so
they do
like
seem to
wash,
eat
rinse,
a
repeat,
lot
you
of
sort of
it.
like pry open the mouth and begin to like rummage through its innards.
Yes.
And like it's like broken down like gemstones and ore down to its like sediment, but the Electrumite stays in like these much more manageable chunks, like baseball sized.
Yeah, I imagine it kind of the teeth blended up when it goes into its gullet almost. Yeah.
Given what they're too capable of doing to us, yeah.
Yeah, trust me, they did take a bite out of my shoulder. Apparently, I'm delicious to them, is what they said. I am made of metal, after all. But yes, it seems that we did interrupt their. They knew we were treasure hunters. These were the first time they met probably treasure hunters. That's probably why they sent us here. They probably killed a lot of other people. Presumably, I don't know, but
Oh.
we kind of stole their lunch.
Okay, yeah, right. So where's the mining tools?
I didn't bring them. I was in the ground.
You all begin to feel tremors in your feet.
Oh boy.
Away from the
Oh.
edge.
Oh boy, I've got a chill through my legs. Ooh.
And I'm going to back this one.
As
Behold
something
the
begins to
giant.
climb out of the fissure.
Oh. Oh, it wasn't the boss.
Of course.
It wasn't the only fight.
Of course it wasn't.
You see these fluorescent blue hands just slam onto the edges of these crags as it begins to like slowly rise up. Bigger. There we go.
Doesn't have to be. Oh my
An
god.
Electrumite elemental. Holy Jesus. I'll just move the answer lights over there.
Thank you.
I was like, I just had in
Oh.
corners because it could be in distance away.
That's a shame. I shit myself before the game.
Well, we found where the Electrumite is. Is that like look up?
Alright, so disintegration ray from this.
No,
off
think
the
about the
table.
Electrumite. We
Roll
could
initiative.
It's Electrumite.
Again?
Yep.
Huh. Oh man, I didn't even get a short rest. I'm joking. Yeah, right.
Our party is so much more ready for a fight now compared to our first initiative roll. Ooh.
Sorry, I forgot to put
10,004. No.
Yeah, but ignore that. There you go. We've got a 9 this time with disadvantage. Still the exact same, basically. Also, I am pantsless. So, like a real adventure,
pantsless
I fight
joust.
without pants. That's in a
I
real
guess when I
adventure
say
if you
we
fight
were ready, it
naked
was
in
mostly Payne and I.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I can still talk to this thing. Yeah. Hey, buddy.
Disintegration ray off
Yeah, I
the
bet you that
table
was
for
a-
this one. Yeah, I think I can manage that.
Well, I mean, you do what you want, girl.
Sorry, I need to fix that.
Are you
It-
misgendering Pain?
No, I'm
Good, sir.
misgendering the Electrumite.
No, I was referring to Red.
Yes. Well, I did just get punched in the face by like 15 times.
No
so
excuse to misgender. There's no excuse.
Well, I don't know. What the hell is a gender? I'm a robot.
Anyway, Payne, you're first.
All right. I'm assuming it can't see me, correct?
It sees everybody. In fact, this Electrumite is giving off a light. It is shedding this bright light within a 30-foot radius of itself and a
Okay.
dim light for the additional 30 feet.
How much cover do these rocks give me, potentially?
Not much. If you duck, you might be able to get half cover. If you fall
Okay,
prone, maybe full cover.
This here is a full pillar, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, I'm gonna move right over to here. And, actually, no. I'm gonna be over here with the cover. What can I do here?
I mean, you could shoot it.
I couldn't. Don't. Let me think for a second here.
I need
Maybe.
something.
I know. I'm gonna just crouch and stay behind the pillar. I'm keeping cover. So yeah, that's just gonna be my turn.
You
I'm
gonna
waiting until
stealth?
it makes a move.
Okay. Alafi, you're up.
Okay, well, I mean, what's an Alafi to do? 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25?
Alafi,
Is that in range? Okay.
It's hard to guard. It's hard to gauge the size of it. Oh, that's about right. So,
yeah, it's pulling itself up between both edges. Yeah.
yeah, I'd say that's in range. But
Okay.
I just want to warn you, as you get close, the light becomes like very irritating to your eyes. You feel like you can't stay too close for too long, or else you might get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to sizzle.
Your eyes are starting to burn just by looking at this thing.
Sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna punch it
All right.
with my magical hand wraps, and we're gonna see how this goes.
All right.
Well,
It's learning time.
time to
So,
punch a rock.
Yep, +9 to hit still.
You asking me?
Yep,
What for?
Oh, it might be anti-magic. That's what he said. 'Cause
that's
it's
all I'm
Electrumite.
trying to figure out. 26 to hit
26 will hit.
with 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Technically, it's magical bludgeoning damage. I'm not sure if that's going to have the usual effect, because I imagine it might be different. I don't know. I'm scared of this thing. If that was
It is
obvious.
made of Electrumite. Yeah.
And we're gonna try a stunning strike. I can't imagine it's not immune.
That is a 24 save.
Jesus.
Yep. Okay.
Oh boy.
Second attack.
All right.
19 to hit.
Beats it.
Put him up.
19.
19 AC. It's like the Zorns.
9 points of bludgeoning. And I mean, I might as well try another stunning strike, right?
When in Rome.
That's a nat 20.
Jesus.
Cool, yeah.
Ooh, could I do? I think I might do a silvery barbs on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attempt to silvery barbs. I don't know if magic works. I see that. I'm just like, I'll try silvery barbs. So yeah, re-roll that for me. Take the lower, and let me mark that off, and I'll roll for wild magic real quick.
All right. That is a 22.
Oh, that.
Still save.
All right, and let me get you a wild magic. See if it happens. It does not.
Yep. We're good.
I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Oh, advantage will go to Tora from the silvery barbs.
You got it.
Because I can't see Rapane. He disappeared.
I'm gonna go ahead and do bonus action for patient defense, dodge action. Been a while since I've done this one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is how you know I'm scared.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a big boy.
All right. With that, it is the Electrumite Golem's turn. You begin to see the light shudder a bit as it reacts to each punch you're giving it. As you do, you feel this like strange like butterflies in your belly as it just the light just begins to and
I don't feel good.
Alafi, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
18.
Beats it.
Danger.
Not even close. Ah.
Like as these waves are going out, you almost felt your heartbeat slowing down.
Yeah.
But you were able to just keep focus and at attention.
If I have a moment to speak, I will warn everyone else to stay away from it. Its light's real bad.
Noted.
Okay. Oh no.
It will take the opportunity to attack Salafi.
Cool. One
Oh,
more
no.
free tap. 27
That'll hit. Oh yeah, he was too big. There we go.
Oh yeah. There you go. I'll say that's a real.
for 7 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Alrighty. That's its
Listen
turn.
now.
Joust.
Oh. Well, I mean, I could talk with the other one. Hello there, big fellow. We don't mean you any harm. Not much of a talkative one, is he? It's on the ground like,
It seems
I
to
assume he
understand you, but it has no way to speak.
Ah. This, as I'm just like, oh. You, okay. We don't want to, I kind of like, how could I indicate not fighting? I was just like, no fight, like point to the sword. We don't want to fight. I'm friend. I'll sign like friend and see if he can like go along with friend, like friend. Shaking hand, shake hand.
As the light wafts over you, you sort of get this uneasy feeling in your core. You sense the harm it wishes to commit to you.
Oh, and I'm just like, oh.
It's
You're
almost like
trying
it's
to
detecting the presence of divinity.
Ooh. That's not good. Like stroking a bit, like a bath going, that's bird. And I'm just like, okay, I don't like that. And I'm like, it's definitely attracted to me. I gotta get the hell away from it. Everyone, take out when you can. And I will disengage, go, whoop. Just immediately full on sprint away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I will immediately. Like, it seems to really not like me. It senses my core. And I can feel myself slowly fading away from being alive when I'm near it. And then, yeah, so disengage that, and then I guess, I guess I'll silver. I guess I'll healing word myself because I can still do that. Just start running. Yeah, I'll healing word myself for. Let me see. We'll just do a. We'll do a 3rd level. Actually, yeah, 3rd level healing word on myself. 3d4 plus 5. Only 11. Okay, pretty good. So that brings me to an even 50. Pretty good. And then and then I will make sure I don't cast a wild magic. Maybe I do want wild magic so it can, keep being targeted on me since I'm apparently the punching bag. Oh, that was almost a 20. Yeah, nope. So yeah, just wild magic surging around as I'm like, whoop! Just running away from this thing. And that's my turn. As I'm full-blown sprinting, trying to make my way because I see an opening further, and it's maybe too big to go through it. I don't know.
All right, Tora, you're up.
Okay, so.
Yeah, You probably saw the whole joust like shorten out when it was getting near him, kind of thing.
Yeah, what does the wizard do against the thing made of magic absorbing rock? Let's see.
So
First,
just
I'm-
getting away from
Tora.
it.
yeah.
You started your turn within 10 feet of it. I need you to make a wisdom save.
You do
Ah.
have advantage on this though, from silver barbs.
Okay.
Because it's your
That's-
next save, so that would be it.
That's appreciated. Well, 19 clears it. But it's silver barb, so it goes off no matter what. So okay,
Yeah.
still 19.
All right. So you're not going to be blinded, and you can see it until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Back to the polymorph question. It doesn't say I have to have seen the animal, but I assume I would have had to have known about it somehow. So.
I'm just trying to make the most sense about it.
I know. I know.
And it does have to be a beast. That's the only real.
Right. Yeah. Double checked. What are the odds Tora has read about a great ape or a giant ape?
A grape?
Great
Giant ape.
In your
No.
in the heavily forested area of Aleus, definitely.
Oh yeah, I mean giant apes make sense, you know.
All right. Just in case, let me like do my little 15-20 face step away.
Oh, that was your face
I
step.
mean-
Okay.
I mean,
From-
there's King Kang. That's the big story. King Kang.
Mhm.
Misty Step's
Yeah, from-
technically an ability, correct?
Yeah.
All right, good to know.
All right. From back here, I will polymorph into a giant ape.
Giant ape, you got it.
Big monkey.
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 Donkey Kong is here. I don't know. I think you're more Lanky Kong.
Apes are large creatures.
Let me double check. Huge.
Huge.
Yeah, that's a
Kaiju,
giant
kaiju battle.
Let's go!
Okay, so I'll just take your place right here.
Oh yeah, you got like 157 HP in that big boy.
There you go. I'll just put Tora over by your sheet.
Monkey.
God, to
Yeah,
think
it's a
I
great
just
wizard.
watched Ultraman movie.
I haven't. No spoilers.
I'm
A-
not
as-
spoiling anything. I kaiju. That's the spoiler. There's kaiju.
Oh wow!
I knew
Which
that.
snack-
Which means it's Ultraman.
Yeah.
Yeah. As Great Wizard once said, reject wizardry, become monkey.
All right. You have polymorphed into a great ape.
Oh man, yeah, he's
Yep.
you're equal size to this big boy almost.
Yeah, and something Torres doesn't normally do. Let's run in and Elafi him.
So he pops out the fists. Look,
Oh,
somebody,
he's doing the deep.
Elafi
not
ain't
the
doing it
s-
anymore. Someone's gotta. All right.
Doing the
Fair.
All right, but he does make 2 fist attacks.
He's doing the wind up Donkey Kong punch.
This orange ape just runs up and just
I
like,
imagine the ape still has like that coif in its hair.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
absolutely.
it's got the little upper cowlick.
All right. 12. That's
Yeah.
not
Oh, beans.
You're
not gonna
you're not used to this form, so you're like angrily just like, oh, apes do this. Like they just bring the fist down and like you're just trying to like break its shape in whatever way you can. It's just like doesn't have that much of an effect.
good. All right. 21.
That one was a little better. That hits.
It's been so long since I did melee damage.
Oh boy, it's
Do you remember how?
I mean, when's the last time you were a druid, right?
Yeah. I mean, you remember, like, my druid didn't even like wild shaping.
Yeah, no, he was
Yeah.
like the spellcasting kind of wild, like druid.
That's so weird to see in a druid that is a spellcaster.
Ooh,
28.
28. 28
Big
bludgeoning.
monkey.
Is your polymorph form considered magical fists?
That's curious. I don't think it is.
Oh, that's
Because
weird.
I'm just ape.
In that
Let me
case, that
see.
damage has to be halved.
Oh, yeah, let's see. For a spell, the spell. Let's see. Oh, no, let's see. That's Forgotten Realms. Yeah, polymorph and magic resistance. That's a good question. Oh, it's not magical unless the stat block says it is. So
Alright,
no.
so it will be 14 damage.
You know, it's still more than I would have done with any spells against this thing.
If it's resistant to magic, yeah. Also, you have a 150 something HP to soak up now. That's a big ape.
All right.
Big.
Anything else, Torape?
All right. Ook.
All right. In that case, we'll move on to Drana.
The hell's going on in this mine?
Hold on, I gotta sneeze.
Uh-oh.
Nah, it went away.
Damn.
Fuck me.
Oh,
Oh,
I hate that.
I hate that shit. Anyway,
There's a big ape.
Monkey.
yeah.
Monkey.
I'm going to cast a second level guiding bolt at the Electrumite Golem.
All right. You're rolling those with disadvantage.
Because it is magic.
Yep.
Magic hoodoo.
Elden Ring DLC.
Magic resistance.
That one!
Oh,
Ah.
that would just
Nice.
peed. Just
Oh, and that other one's a 17. That hurts.
Oh no.
How could you do this? Gob specifically.
I can't believe you done this.
Ayo.
Can't believe
Maybe
it.
on this.
But yeah. I guess that's my turn.
A blast and a miss.
Yep.
All right.
It's too bright.
Pain.
All right.
That's
Peeking out from the corner here, so about 5, 10. Rudy Tooty, Fruit and Shooty with the freaking withering on this boy.
Big monkey.
Big monkey.
He looks a lot like Tora for some reason.
Payne sees the coif in the hair and he's just like, okay, sure, why not?
Great. My boyfriend's a monkey. Who knew?
What? Anyway,
Take the shot.
So I'm hitting the big target. Do I get advantage because he's being flanked with this guy?
No, flank only
With the
counts
ape.
when you're within melee range.
Okay, well,
Yeah, if you're like right
You'll
there.
get your sneak attack at least.
oh, I get sneak attack.
Yeah, because he's definitely distracted by another enemy.
That's what I meant to say. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Big ape.
You don't roll with advantage though.
Oh shit. Well,
Re-roll that.
you want me to just re-roll
Sneak
that?
attack
Okay.
is not advantage. It's just the damage.
Sorry.
It's okay.
25.
That'll hit.
Okay. Cool. Wait, that's not a D8. That's a 2d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 22 necrotic damage.
All right.
All right, and bonus action hide.
All right. Roll stealth.
Okay.
Rogue thing.
28.
They vanish into the shadows. Alright.
Elden Ring DLC. Just slides.
Right, that's my
The
turn.
hell?
I shot him and I hid.
Alafi, you're up.
And then said Elden Ring DLC. What?
Okay, we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Yep, as
Oh
you
boy.
leap over.
Stick jump. Then, here I go punching again.
Monkey and monk, let's fight.
You should be at advantage because he does cross between us.
Oh,
Or
here,
we can
let me.
move forward. There you go.
There you go.
I
That cleans it
was
up.
gonna be iffy, but since you moved
Huge
there,
creatures can't be flanked. It doesn't matter.
That is true. Yeah, he is huge.
Anything that's that big, flanking just does nothing, unfortunately.
Mhm.
Unfortunately for us in this case, but good for you later, probably. I miss. It's been a while since I've done that.
Oh
Oh,
no! Oh no!
Yeah,
Second attack,
4 will definitely do that to you.
20.
20 will hit.
9 more bludgeon. Oh, what's a bonus action this time?
I mean, you don't want to get hit by this thing for sure.
We're gonna bonus action Step of the Wind to keep distance. And I'll go ahead and take the rest of my movement going 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, because you could just easily jump now with Step of the Wind.
Now, I need to double check because I'm not sure if Step of the Wind gives me both dash and disengage or one or the other.
That
It has been a while.
that's a good question.
Take the disengage or dash action is the wording of the ability. So this thing, you're going to actually take an opportunity attack on me here.
How as you dash away?
It will.
Ooh.
27 to hit you.
It sure does.
Yeah.
As
I
it
get
just takes like this, like crystalline form of Electrumite, and just like flips around real quick to just backhand you.
That's probably what propels you over across the gap. He whaps you.
That is 20 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Okay.
Your temp HP is gone, -5.
Yeah. It hurts a little. And Laffy is almost bloodied. Real close.
I was bloodied before that killing word.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
All right.
I technically have like another 30 feet of movement, but I'm good where I am.
All right. Gotta roll a d6. He does not recharge his slow.
Ooh. Slow.
Oh, slow ruins me.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he
slow.
is just going to make 2 slam attacks against Monkey.
So come on and slam.
Uh,
And it's time for Kaija.
do I even have to say 23 hits?
I think a great ape's only like
yeah.
what, 12? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Ironically, gained no AC from this.
You got a lot of help from them.
We'll start with 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
13.
That still hits.
13 still hits. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
I am
a
a
lot of
big.
help.
I am a big target.
18 bludgeoning for that.
Okay.
As it just takes both of its hands and just slams down on you. All right. With
Ook.
that, joust.
Yeah, as I seek it away, and it's literally King Kong, Island of Kong, as I see giant Tora just like, oh, they coming and fighting this thing. I'm just like, holy crap, this is the coolest day ever. So I'm looking, and then I'm just like, I got your back, Tora. And I'm seeing like right behind where like the ground is rippling, but I'm like, well, it's made of crystal. The Zorn don't like it. I better amp up the volume. And then you see a little volume knob turn on him, and I'm gonna upcast a little bit of some shattering. Since he's made of crystal, let's see if I can crack him. Yes, so we are going to. We are gonna do one. We're gonna do Joust. We're gonna do Joust's 5th level shatter to hit it, so we're only hit the Electrumite Golem, like kind of up in the air, back area, like back here.
All right.
And this is gonna be.
It
just
is
a
made
save,
of crystal, but is also magic resistant, so it's just gonna make this save flat.
Let's make it flat. Yes, it will be a
Con save
it'll
for
be
shatter.
con save straight because it's resistant, but it also had disadvantage, so make it flat. So it'd be 17.
Ooh. 16.
Oh,
Ooh.
baby! I was gonna be like, all right. So this is so let's see. That is a 5th level. So this is gonna be 4, 5, 68 thunder damage. Oh, and I
right.
forget what else the shatter does on the. Yeah, no, I was thinking like if we get knocked away, but that's a thunder wave I'm thinking of. My bad. I was like, right, yeah. I'm confused my waves, my thunder spells. So yeah,
Either way.
Joust is amping up the damage a bit. Hopefully. If it'll.
Is it
finish
terrible
rolling.
that I realized that a lot of these material components are just puns?
They are, like a penny for your
Totally.
thoughts, detect thoughts.
A chip of
You
mica,
know?
you're turning up the mic.
I'm turning up the mic. Yes, that's correct, and it's the exact same as what it is on a 3rd
23.
level, but a 23 thunder damage.
All right.
And yeah, I
You can see like bits of the electrumite like rattle and reverberate off of him, and like the chunks just begin to like chip off and fall to the ground.
Yeah, and as I move back a little bit to like get against the wall in case it comes after me, I turn to giant ape Tora that can understand me, and you hear ook 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 ook, which means punch it, Tora, punch it real good. See me beat my chest.
What did you think I was going to do?
I have a question. Polymorph doesn't give you languages, does it?
You have
retain all
the
your
stats
intelligence
as-
scores.
But you could still speak as you were an ape, but I could speak ape right now with tongues. So yeah, and yeah, that's a bardic inspiration.
I've seen it work
too.
different ways.
Yeah.
I just love the picture of Joe starts speaking in ape to the giant ape who doesn't understand ape.
You know, like
Because he is in fact Tora.
like a true wild,
Yeah.
like a wild Thornberries moment.
Yeah, it's a wild Thornberry, and then I realize, oh wait, he understands common. Kick his ass, Tora, and you'll get a bardic Tora. I'll move back over right in the corner, so if it's gonna punch me, it's gonna punch me into a wall, probably.
Speaking of, Torape.
Rape ape.
Yeah.
Here I go,
We
bonking.
go and punch it. We go and punch it.
All right.
We punching.
If only he had a big hammer with him. Wait.
Quick, use this magic fist.
Don't make me nostalgic.
Ooh.
27.
27 definitely hits.
Go big, oh big, oh the big O fight right here. That's what
I
I'm
wish
seeing.
I wish I had those piston fists right now.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Okay,
Oh,
22,
22.
so 11.
All right, so that's just
Oh.
halved.
Oh man, if only I could have enchanted you somehow. I can enchant objects, not creatures, though. Sadly.
All right, second punch, 22 to hit.
22 will do it.
Very nice.
You're getting in the groove of it. You're doing the Dempsey ape roll.
Oh, only 6 on that one though.
Ooh. Hey, that's better than normal magic damage.
All right. You are just like ripping and tearing at this thing and just trying to give yourself any leverage over like the crystalline structure of it, and just piece by piece you are going to break this thing if you have to. That being said, anything else?
Monkey.
I might take one step just to get closer into its face.
Okay.
We'll leave it at that.
Toro's final message. Punch him. Farewell.
Drana, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm just going to cast Guiding Bolt again, 2nd level.
All right.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
17
Unless you do that.
plus
Oh man, the other one would have been a 20. Oh.
26.
That definitely hits. You can almost see like the Electrumite resisting it, but you stay true to the path and just.
My ancestors protect me, and and it's going to be 5d6 ready.
Yep.
Pretty good.
13.
Double ones though. Ooh. Oh no.
All right.
Right.
He turns toward me. Right.
He does. You know, he bats the ape way and starts focusing on you.
I hold up my shield.
Hey, that's
Oh,
my
interesting.
pinky.
All right.
All right. Back to Pain.
Alrighty. Second verse, same as the first.
You are hidden.
I get to about here, and I'ma shoot this fucker.
You are a hidden target. You will roll with advantage.
Okay.
Acting from stealth.
17.
17 is going to miss.
You do have lucky.
No, I don't.
Oh, you already used them up, right? For the
I used them all up.
and the keelhaul
Used
fight,
them
right?
all up.
Yeah.
Yep.
The downside of running a bunch of combats. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Almost
I'm
like
not
I
gonna
balanced
risk
this.
biscuit. I'm not gonna risk this biscuit, so I'm going to bonus action hide and try and skulk back to my little corner here.
Standard
So-
Kerpow.
Oh wait, no, I just need the 1 and 14. That was
Alright.
a bit of a roll.
Alafi, you're
At
up.
the very least, I'm covered.
Yep.
Alright, go ahead.
Deliver guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
You just
A punch.
A punch.
oh boy, here I go punching again.
Oh man, here we go, punching again.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
15, I miss.
That is not going to do it.
Second punch. 18?
18 is going to miss.
Didn't you have a bardic?
No, I believe
You gave the last
that's
one to
Tora.
Tora.
Yeah. I was trying to remember in the Zorn fight. I'm like, I can't remember.
Bonus action flurry of blows. Nah, I didn't get one. It's fine.
Hmm. Oh yeah,
Didn't
you were on the
need
other
it.
side. I couldn't reach it, and I was over there. I couldn't see. Right.
12 to hit. And then final swing.
Just short.
6939.
6939. Damn girl.
Nice.
Looking so fine.
Ish.
5, 10, 15, last 20 feet of my movement, and that'll be my turn. I'll just wait right here.
Trying to punch along its feet.
All right.
No out of key points.
You see-
So Alafi, Ape, you are going to be taking up. You are allowing opportunity attacks as the golem jumps.
Oh.
19.
That one hits.
Missed
Do
by
a
the
quick
tiniest
roundhouse in there.
margin so many times.
Meets it, beats it with the 19. 26
26.
also hits.
Ape
I deal
punch.
9 points.
All right.
Okay, 28 cut to 14.
28 to 14.
And-
Oh, I forgot to see. Oh, it's slow recharged. He's not gonna use it.
He's gonna punch.
He gonna slam the Drana.
Oh no.
Electrumite versus Electrumite. Not with
That means
that
it is
one.
disadvantage, right? Oh, let's go.
Ooh.
Drana
fucking go.
stands strong.
Deflected.
You parried it.
Yep.
Dark Souls roll. Dark Souls roll.
That's better. 29.
Ugh.
Ugh.
I'm outside of range. I can't silvery barbs you. I was counting that.
23 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Ouch.
The first one gets like deflected, but the second one just swings out from underneath it, just like. As it hones in on your divinity, Drana.
My divinity?
You did channel your divinity when you blasted him.
Yeah. True.
Radiant damage.
And it is trying to kill gods.
Alright. That's that boy's turn. Joust.
As I'm just like, oh no, Drana's in trouble. I'm a brave boy. I might not have any pants, but I'm brave. 5, 10, 15.
You are free of your pants. That makes you free of cringe.
I am free. I am free of my doubts and my pants. And then I with my last let's see with the last bardic, I say like Laffy, Tor Ape, Apatora, King Tora, whatever you want to call yourself. They need our help. A Sanguine Band, assemble! And I'll do a Mantle of Inspiration, which let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Pain, you are in Drana and is just in range with that.
Okay.
Just in
Thank
range.
you for the temp HPs.
So temporary HP, you can use your movement to a reaction to not take opportunity attacks. And
This doesn't reach me, correct?
I think you would be just out of range to pain.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And Tora and Alapi
Yeah.
have already
Tora-
used their reaction.
Oh right, yeah.
I hate to say it, but I'm just gonna put a GIF in the sidebar. Like that's Joust.
Okay. Let me see this shit. I gotta see it. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the
That's it.
It's just the tentacle just like running with its tentacle legs.
Yeah, just these metal floppy legs. And then I'm saying like I gotta try and split it up, and then I'm just gonna do another shatter. It's my strongest thing I got on this thing. We're gonna do a 4th level shatter
Let's go.
right on its back.
Sorry, my internet just decided to freaking zonk out.
So yep, another 4th level DC 17.
Cocked. It's my con. Nope, fails.
Alright, let's see. So this is 4th level, so actually I think I might have had a D8 less than last time because I remember it's 5 on 4, 6 on 5. I was like, it doesn't matter. It didn't change much of anything. That's a bit better though. 26. Thunder damage. Just blowing at its back because that's where it can reach it with the thunder waves. Just
All right. More chunks that just begin to blow off, and
it's just these explosions echoing through here too. This is loud as shit. And that's my turn. As I'm just like, why aren't you two running? Oh wait, you punched it. Never mind. So think about it.
we go back to Tora.
Also, the term is Torilla.
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 Yo, give me one of them Toratillas.
Toratillas.
I feel like they're stealing from Pain.
Big ape.
I'm not Mexican and I feel offended.
Yikes.
Anyway,
Okay, I think I'm in range, but just
sorry,
in
let me move that
case,
down
I
for
can
you.
get a little bit closer here.
I mean, you're a huge creature. You could barely ricochet.
I don't know what the movement speed of a huge ape is.
Like
40
40?
feet, 40 feet, which is also the climbing speed.
Ah, fair. Oramus
I'm
Primal.
gonna throw a rock at it.
You can throw rocks at him.
Which is a specific attack for the giant ape.
Yeah, you pick up the Zorn corpse.
Big rock.
Okay.
Yeah, throw rock. When in doubt, rock. You do have a bardic still, I think, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, throw to hit.
Rock. Rock
Rock.
attack.
Oh, I'll need that bardic.
Come on, baby.
1d8.
D8, yes, please.
Why? Nice.
21?
That'll do it. 21.
All right, roll damage.
Yeah, what is the damage on the rock?
7d6 plus 6.
Whoa! Big rock.
That would be a crit. Damn.
Rock throw
And a
hard.
Painful rock. Okay, 27. I don't know if this is magic or not since I threw a
It's just a
Zorn.
rock.
It's just a rock.
Conceivably not.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fair.
Tor, how do you want to do this?
That's so goddamn silly. Oh my
Let's
god.
fucking go. We're just bullies at this point. We've had a rough week.
As this thing's like barreling down on Drana.
Yeah, I'm going to hurl this like straight at the top of its back, so when it like bears down on Drana, it does like one of those like big dramatic flips all the way over her.
It crumbles over.
It just lands on the other side.
Yeah, as these shatters have been like tearing apart the back top of this thing, you almost see like a bare target to throw at, like a weak point. And as you do, you just take your massive, just elephant-sized gorilla arm and just chuck this Zorn at supersonic speed at this thing. Its whole top half just like flips over and it's like keels down. Drana has to like duck a little bit as it like slams across the floor. The floor. Its legs, ass over tea kettle ahead of it, just as it loses shape and just slowly begins to fall apart into the Electrumite that it once was.
Pat. Great shot, Torilla. Isn't that an ape, though? What's the difference between an ape and a gorilla?
Combat is officially over.
Everybody okay?
I can't believe you just killed that guy with another guy. Huh.
The ape is going to stand and, as best it can in this shape, do one of Tora's like stage bows before just turning back into normal Tora.
All I could say, Torella, is apes together, strong. So, like, do the hand pose.
I have a ridiculous idea.
This one's been
All right.
shaken around a bunch, but I'll search this for Electrum quick. The one that got tossed.
Sure.
The one that shattered hit the other one.
Now we know how.
He pretty much acted as a cannonball towards this thing, but sure, go ahead and search it with a survival check.
21.
All right, fair
Oh,
enough.
this one cracked open like an egg.
Oh, look, some Electrum.
Like a Kinder surprise. Pam, what were you gonna say?
So,
Now we have more. Now we have more.
Oh.
Electrum than we can shake a stick at.
John?
Well,
I was just going to say, Drana is already shoveling Electrum into her bag. As much as she can carry.
It is in very large chunks, some of these almost as big as you.
Which means I'll take a big ass chunk and carry it in my backpack.
Alright.
well, everyone, I think that might have been the thing that was down below. I'm just
Yeah,
making
that
a
sounds
point.
about right.
It understood what I was saying, by the way. It couldn't speak back, but it felt angry.
Oh.
Like, it did not like me. It apparently didn't like Drana for some reason. Too bad it has to deal with the mighty killing gorilla Tor over here.
Yeah, you were the dangerous one this time around.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, I can't believe it, Tora. You punched it a lot harder than. Oh, I mean, Alofi
Just,
did punch it a lot.
Put that back over there for you.
Thank you.
Just that magic.
That's yours. You
flourish.
get to keep it.
You are ape. Well,
Save
are
that
you all
for a
right,
rainy
Tora?
day.
You all right, Tora? Sorry, I still don't have any pads.
For a brief moment, I was one with Laffy.
Well,
I think I liked it.
I'm just saying, as far as giant gorilla creatures are, you're probably one of the best ones I've seen out there.
Pain is going to assist Drana in scooping up some Electrumite.
Well,
well.
since they're busy over there, do you want to see if we could dig up these deposits over here, Tora?
Yeah, let's go about that.
I believe your original plan was the portable hole.
The bag of holding.
Bag of holding, fair.
Wish we had
All
a
right.
portable hole.
Yeah, and Joust will probably just like try to almost like break it apart with his hands. Just like I'll be the strength as Tora will be helping pick it up on these parts.
Fair enough. You do.
Just like-
You do have. You do have miner's tools with you, right?
I think we did. Yeah,
I know
we
you
did
got. I
grab
know you got
some
the
mine.
climbers kits. I forgot if you still had miner's tools.
I think Drana's got the mine and stuff though.
I do not. I have smith tools and carpenter's tools.
Well, I guess
No
I'm gonna have
mine
to
tools
punch
here.
some rock. I guess
Oh.
I'm gonna punch some rock.
You're breaking this down the old-fashioned way with hammers and fists alike.
I mean, we have pittons, so we could technically break off pieces with a hammer and pittons.
With chunks this big, it's gonna take some time.
Of course it will, but I don't think we're in danger of anyone coming down here.
Well,
Not likely. No.
don't worry. I'll try and punch it. With an A, like just accordion arms on my arm. Ow.
Yeah, I know
Oh.
that hurt.
Yeah, no, that is solid. Well, now that we've got a good chunk of it, and now that it seems cleared up, we should report back what they can. We'll just take what we can and maybe come back for it in the morning. Or we could rest here tonight.
Olaf going to take one last chance to go check out what's over here.
Remember, Loppy, shout if you get in trouble.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Alafi.
And Jonna's just inspecting the electromite.
Should be good, I think.
Yep. Looks like just some more electromite. Cave ends here or continues here?
Cave ends.
Okay. Small cave. Beyond what could be below, of course.
All I know.
More electrum.
Mm.
I mean, it'd take us multiple trips regardless just to carry the big guy, so.
I wouldn't recommend resting down here, considering the imminent dangers that are literally right outside.
And I mean, we're so close to town, it would not take us too much effort to get back.
Yeah.
True.
So, are we just going to leave the majority of the electromite here for the college?
Let's grab what
We're
we
tech-
need.
We're technically supposed to bring it.
Yeah,
It might take
we
us a
did
few
need.
trips, but I mean, at this point, we can handle it.
I do want to point out a fallacy we might not have thought of. Is the Electrumite going to cancel the magic of the bag?
It
Oh.
might. So that's what I'm
Let's
saying.
not find
might.
out.
Yeah, we don't want your hole or your sack to get tainted, I guess.
Yes, please don't ruin my hole.
Yeah, we don't want any sharp rocks getting stuck in there.
Drana, roll me a D100.
Alrighty.
Oh, speaking of which, I almost forgot another wild magic. My bad.
35.
Thank you.
Close, but Nate. All right. I almost forgot the last one on that shatter.
All right. Drana,
Yes.
as you are chiseling away at the remains of the golem, see what appears to be a silhouette of something within the center of the crystal.
There's something in here. as
In
I
there.
start to try and break through to the center of the crystal.
All right, give me a strength check.
Do people live in crystals,
Or
Tor?
athletics.
Well, either way, I need to check how long my
You're crazy.
yeah, my mutagen lasts. Give me a second.
Say since you started, it's been
few minutes.
5 rounds and then a few minutes of
Yeah.
hacking
So
away.
no, I should be fine, right?
Let's see. What
How long does it
mutagen was
last
it?
for?
I'm just looking for the timer of mutagens because
Uh,
mutagens.
Let's see. That is a good question because it just gives a thing.
Hold on.
Usually,
I think it's until I cleanse it myself or until we take a rest.
it's
Permanent +3 is pretty nuts.
Yep.
Yeah.
If not,
Oh.
if
yeah. I think I found it. You consume a mutagen whose effects last until you finish a short rest or a long rest or
rest.
otherwise specified. Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so if it doesn't say
Holy
if
shit.
it wears off, then you've got that.
So you're juiced right now until you rest.
The juice is loose.
Alright. So athletics, you said, right?
Correct.
Just this
And Alafi's
feral,
counted?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
just a feral, roided out goblin right there.
Wow. No.
A 1 and a
Wow.
4.
The game giveth and taketh away.
Yup.
I would say your raw strength has shattered the titan you were working with.
The metal broke before the crystal did. God damn.
Oh. Jeez.
Okay, that's scary.
Uh,
You're
I-
losing.
I'm going to keep working on it, but you know, I guess it's just going to be slower than I thought.
Yeah.
I mean, you had smithing tools. You've got a hammer.
Yeah, we didn't grab any mine and stuff. I thought you bought that when we got the climb and stuff.
Nope.
Oh
Just
well.
got climbing stuff. I mean, now that we found it, again, it's not like people are willingly going to be climbing down these cliffs, right?
Not
We
until
just-
they see us hauling out giant crystals.
Yes,
So maybe we leave it all here to start.
we should take what we can carry because we have to be careful on a ascent up that we don't accidentally break our lines.
True.
We don't want to carry too much so we're overburdened. Perhaps we take one of the large deposits or maybe a good 2 deposits worth and come back for the rest. With each of our strengths, Drana and I or Alafi could help carry it, and then we all rappel ourselves up. If anything, Payne could could get back to town earlier to let them know, because he can climb the fastest.
Yeah, I agree with some of us going back to town and some of us staying here to cut up this into smaller chunks.
Do you want me to send a message to Cassius?
Yes, you do have the stone, right? That would be easier.
Lawful, yes.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah, I'll grab it.
Can I make a nature check to see if I think the silhouette is humanoid or of sorts?
The silhouette you see appears to be this pole-like structure with like 2 heads at each end of it. Almost like one representing the face and the other representing like the chest area.
And we'll keep working at it to try and free whatever it is.
Alrighty. It'll take some time, but you are stubborn enough to get to it. In the meantime...
I mean, I was raised by dwarves.
Indeed.
And this is digging, which is one of the dwarves' major things to do. They do love digging.
Was somebody gonna send a message?
Yeah. Alafi, may I borrow your sending stone to send a message to Cassius?
Yeah, and Luffy reaches into his pocket and realizes, oh, the sending stone isn't there.
Oh, right. I think Tora still has it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Tora. You might have in it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Here, give it to me. I'll throw it back to Alafi. Go
No,
wide,
I'm
Alafi.
not gonna risk it going down.
It just
Poop.
goes.
Fine.
Oh,
There you go.
all right. I'll just keep up my lights then. As I just sadly just trying to pull up the remnants of his pants and put them on.
Yeah, Tora's just gonna hand the stone back to Alavi.
Ooh.
Look, you talk to him. It's funnier.
Sounds good. Well, if it grabs the sending stone, doesn't think about it for a moment, prayers send a message. Found Electrumite Golem. Job's done.
Send. Love Alafi.
Need help
No other
carrying
words.
it.
That was just 5 words.
You can at least tell him we need help carrying it.
Succinct.
I forgot.
Okay.
I think it's too late now, right? Unless need help carrying it. If it
Let-
was
let-
still recording, it would absolutely send all that too.
You said you sent it, so.
Yeah.
Let's hope. Let's hope the golem implies it's more than we can handle.
You do get a response back. A golem. Wasn't expecting that. Very well. Assume you need help carrying it. I'll gather the mages.
Getting a lot of nerds that carry that out.
He got the point.
Good. I think what we could do is we carry what we can up back to our campsite, and I assume Cassius won't be long to meet us. So we just show them where it is, they dig the rest of it out, and we go our separate ways from there.
I'm still trying to open this thing up. Like, fucking Drona is hell bent and is like super focused on trying to get to whatever is causing this silhouette in the center of this thing.
What does it look like, Drana?
I can't exactly describe it.
All right,
Huh?
1,
Here.
2, 3. Yeah.
Here, can I look?
Yes, I would
Yeah.
love to help or see what this is.
While
Perhaps.
you go ahead and look at that, I'll head up topside.
That won't
Yeah,
be
you have an
necessary.
easy time.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah.
God!
Of course.
Oh god, what did I stand on?
It's just a bit of rock, it's fine.
Pay no attention.
The rock has a
Okay.
mouth.
Yeah,
Oh.
so does.
Yeah.
Welcome to the abyss.
It ate his pants.
Yes. Yes, my
okay.
pants are gone. Yes.
Joust, your circuits are showing.
That's a bit more than my circuits, if you know what I mean.
Your gears
Yeah,
and gyros
that's a-
as well.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's a
God
whole hard
damn it.
drive taken out.
Let's just say that's my Wi-Fi connection, if you know what I mean.
Oh
No,
Holy
no,
sh-
no. No. Yes. Cassius. Look at what we found. Yay! Great. Fantastic. Moving on.
What's a what?
Help carry out, please.
But yes, we were just exploring. Drana, what was this thing that you were looking at?
There's something at the center of it, and I can't get a clear. It's silhouetted, so I've been
Let
trying
me-
to break through with, well, and
Well, here.
I show what I've been using.
Let me put a little light on it. Could I take a look at it? See if it
Oh.
resonates or anything? What is this?
I'm not sure if this will help, but he begins to like raise his hand and you see the sort of like red aura just start covering his fingers. Eventually you see the red aura slowly start to consume the object you were trying to chisel in.
Oh.
Tora, give me an Arcana check.
Disintegrate?
Hmm, 15, low for Tora.
15, that's still good enough. He seems to be using a forceful telekinetic grasp to sort of like start working at the cracks that Tora's been working at, like applying telekinetic pressure to it. Until you hear the and it just cracks open.
Wow, that worked really well.
It seems to be a bit off color from the Electrumite itself, but it still shares that like deep blue hue from it.
Oh.
Drana, you see dwarvish runes.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, I read Dwarvish.
I also read Dwarvish.
Oh, cool.
I can also read Dwarvish.
Let her take a look at it.
May I translate that?
So, inside appears to be this long blue rod. And on each end of this rod, you see what appears to be like bastions, these bulwarks with like these towers sitting on each side, and each of them has 4 walls with 4 different dwarven runes on each of them. This appears to be a very old and ancient dwarven language, but you get the very bare minimum of like the ideas behind them. Together, they seem to represent symbols of containment, absorption.
Containment and absorption. What could that?
I think it might refer to magic.
Yeah.
Or do you have a piece of paper? I might have something. Could I try and like at least get an etching down of like those runes?
Yeah, easy enough. They're sort of there's the runes are sort of embedded like a gilded gold on top of the, for lack of better words, hardened electrumite that this rod seems to be made out of.
Okay, so they like chiseled into the like rod itself.
Like you have the raw electrumite golem around it, and this is a forged electrumite rod.
Oh, like built around it almost. Jeez, woo.
Almost like a tuning fork.
Oh, like a focusing rod almost. Yeah. Interesting.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Certainly.
I do so. I'll take the full 10 minutes to ritual cast it while the mages do their thing here.
You see the mage rights take their place, and following suit with Cassius, you see them begin to cast this like red glow around their hands as they all simultaneously telekinetically begin to lift the electrumite off of the ground. This is indeed everything we could have asked for. That and more.
Well, This is definitely something unique.
Absolutely. We knew the raw form of it existed. We did not know the constructs were made from it. These findings are going to be amazing, to say the least.
As long as it's all done in the pursuit of knowledge and not warfare, then
I'll leave the warfare up to you.
appreciate it.
Speaking of,
We're apparently pretty good at it.
I did offer an extra reward for our friend. I was preparing this for when you returned. And you see him pull out a robe. It appears to have orange sheen to it, this two tendrils that almost act like tassels in the front. He hands it to you,
We all
Tora.
immediately looked at Tora.
Oh, wow. You got a robe.
That's interesting.
You gotta wear it when you get out of the bath.
I believe this displacer robe will keep you out of danger.
Displacement.
I suppose you don't want to misplace the displace robe.
That it will. I appreciate this.
Which way is the exit? I can't quite teleport with all this material.
It's around that way.
We got to cross the infinite gap.
Very well. He
on the
he
other
takes
side.
his other hand and, with more of that red ore, he lifts himself as well as the mage rights
Oh.
as they form like a cradle of Electrumite underneath themselves and almost use it as a platform.
Oh, sick. They're Magneto and the Electrumite.
Well, 4 mage rights casting telekinesis all at the same time is a
That
lot
could lift a
of
lot
weight
of
they can
Electrumite,
carry.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts.
That is a lot of in tandem mage rate. All right, by the way, are we
hold
all
on.
good?
Hold on. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't this golem like magic resistant? So wouldn't the telekinesis not work? Or work less?
Maybe the rod you removed had some factor into it.
Maybe. Speaking of which,
Did we take that rod, by the way?
yes.
Okay.
You indeed have what is known as a rod of absorption.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a good magic rod.
While you're holding this rod, you can use your reaction to absorb a spell that is targeting only you and not within an area effect. The absorb spell's effect is cancelled, and the spell's energy is stored into the rod.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good magic item, too.
The rod can absorb up to 50 levels of energy. Once it absorbs those 50, it can't absorb more. But if you're holding the rod, you can convert the energy stored into spell slots.
Oh.
Ooh.
It is very interesting, Jana.
That's metal. Oh my
It
god.
seems to absorb energy of sorts.
But the rod is made out of I don't know, electrumite, right?
Correct. As you are identifying this, you know it already has 25 levels stored into it already.
Woo.
Yikes.
So This is an absorption rod, as I hold it up. It appears to be able to absorb a certain amount of magical energy, and it's about half full currently, from what I can tell.
That explains why I felt my core become weaker near it.
And a skilled magic user, well, could absorb some of the magic from it to refresh their own magical supply.
A conversion of energy, you
That's
say?
correct.
Sounds
Energy
perfect for Tora,
converter.
if you ask me.
Right.
I would agree.
I mean, it
Tora?
could be good in case I do wild magic that I could absorb into that.
You already have a sack, why not a stick?
That is true. Tor is the greatest wizard of all time. The goat, as they say.
What do goats have to do with it?
Or rather, your rod.
Oh, not the
you
rod
brought-
with his sack. No.
No, you brought the sack and the rod.
Ah.
Well, at least that rod will absorb all of his bad energy, I guess.
That was a lot of positive energy at the sesh.
Yes, there was a lot of energy in these crystals that it absorbed.
Here you go, Tora, and I offer the rod to him.
Thank you.
It would be quite useful. You do tend to use a lot of spells.
Yep.
This is true.
Hey TJ. Just real quick. Do I notice that Tora isn't laughing at Peen's attempt at a joke?
Tora hasn't even looked at you when you make the rod and sack joke.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh no. Well, at least it might be good in case somehow wild magic hits you or anything. That would be very good. Because you do tend to be... I mean, it's good in case some wizard fires a spell at you. You can absorb it and then use that energy to gain the spell back to fire back at them.
I do like that.
Because it says as long as there's a spell that targets into you, I think you must just be ready to like catch it with the rod, I suppose.
Oh, don't worry, my rod's always at the ready.
Just a few pumps and you're ready to go, I guess. But either way, I guess we're all even. What do you say, Cassius? We good?
Our business is concluded.
All right. Well, be careful getting out. If you need any help
Oh.
repelling up with the rocks, let us know.
The spell should last us at least an hour. I believe we'll be fine gathering this stuff to our destination.
Okay.
Cassius, one more thing. Are my parents safe?
Last I checked on them, yes. They are very worried about you.
Okay.
Right.
Are they still at the same location, or are they on the Isles now?
We have discussed moving them to the Isles, but they seem to have gotten comfy. If need be, I will insist on your behalf.
I mean, we seem to be heading that direction, so who knows? I'll message them first thing tomorrow.
Very well. You
As
know how
long
to
as they
contact
are-
me.
Of course.
Well, everyone.
I look
guess
forward to
mission
hearing
accomplished.
where the location of the Comet Forge is. When you get around to
Look
that.
forward to it too.
Right. One day at a time, right, Cassius? We'll keep you in the loop.
Take care of yourselves.
You as well.
You too.
Right.
He just
Thanks again.
hovers
for,
out to the exit.
as he's floating away. Thanks again for bringing me back.
Don't thank me.
After all, who else would give him the best messages ever if you were dead?
This is true.
That is very true, yes. Well, that came out well. A few of us got a little beat up. But I suppose we can make our descent and enjoy the rest of our day.
You mean
And-
ascent?
Oh, right. Yes, we're going up, not down. Just has like that far off look from it. Right.
Stop trying
up,
to go
right.
down.
But I'm so curious. Where did that thing come from? It crawled out of the ground. Where is the forge below
Some
us?
things are better left a mystery.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure, Pain?
I will admit, I'm also curious.
I am. Come on, that is. I'm just, like looking over the edge. It's so weird. It climbed out and tried to punch the crap out of us.
It must have
Why-
been sitting somewhere, no?
The Zorn
How
said
far
that they
down-
came down the thing at the bottom is what they said.
How far down can your lights go?
I suppose depends if I segment it well. I could make it go down for a bit.
There's a general rule when it comes to the abyss, especially if you live in Skylysium. Don't stare down into the abyss. It will stare back at you, and it will bite.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look down because I don't care.
I have.
I can make it go
recently stared
120
death in the
feet down.
face. I apologize that I'm not nervous about this.
Sorry, my curiosity is like a cat. It must be piqued and
And
petted.
it will get you killed.
As he just like spider climbs over to the other side.
What a
If we
drip.
can't see anything from here, we won't do anything further.
All right, and Joss will make it go down 120 feet, like segmenting him down.
Drana's going to detox herself and wrap up her wounds, then get ready to cross.
Easy enough.
Yeah,
Uh,
I assume.
so how far
it
can
just
those lights
goes
go?
About 120 feet.
About 120 feet.
Again, the light can extend. It goes. Let's see. It extends for about 20 feet from that, so it'd be effectively like 140 feet of like sight down there.
Yeah, you're sort of playing this like conga line with your dancing lights as they begin to slowly, like orb by orb, just like cut each other in line to go further and further down. 50 feet,
Yeah.
100 feet, 120.
That's as far as I got.
No bottom in sight.
In that case, it remains out of our reach for now.
No, you're right. We would need some other way to ascend back up. But I'm glad we've got that figured out. Good to have you fully back, Alafi, not in debt. Hug, hug. Sorry, I'm hugging you without pants on. I'll get that figured out when I get back to town.
That's okay. I hug you guys without shoes on all the time. Apparently, it's a thing. What were you talking about, by the way?
Oh, right. You heard about the shoe thing. Well, apparently you got food, your feet all over their food, and I don't remember the last time I've ever seen you wash your feet.
Whenever I bathe.
Well, I don't bathe. I don't understand the concept myself. People seem to worry about it. But
Pain
let's-
is already out of the cave. He's already climbing up.
Fair enough.
all right. Well, we better try and keep up with Pain. He seems to be in another one of his moods.
I mean, it
Yeah,
has
let's-
been, a day since
Ah.
I was dead.
Well,
Well, maybe two now.
Well, we almost died there. Well, I almost did, but I think it's better we just worry about it, maybe enjoy that little flight thing, and get some rest. I need to go find a tailor, I suppose. or a clothier.
Run, jump.
I'm thinking
Poof.
some nice slacks, like corduroys.
All right.
And I'll talk about different things of pants I would like to wear as I'm going back. I'll bring the lights back up with me as well.
Yeah, you can take
You
those.
doing
back
all
to your
right,
corner.
Tora?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, you've just been quiet.
Quieter than normal.
Well, I mean, you did have quite the fight. Are you all right?
Yeah. I was Big Monkey. Things went
Mm.
fine.
How do you feel about the college taking an interest in you, by the way, Tora?
I mean, I'd like to think I'm worth taking an interest in.
Well, I mean, I'm glad for their help, but I do not trust them at all. To be honest.
I mean, they're trying to make god-killing weapons. Of course you don't trust them.
No, I don't trust them that they have one of my best friend's family in their clutches and could use them as a bargaining chip at any time. That's the thing I worry about. They could be as nerdy and make god weapons if they want, but if they hurt those two beautiful people, I will rip apart that college brick by brick.
You know, that's fair.
Because
I am
they do
also
not
thinking of-
deserve any of that. They deserve to be happy.
See, I'm also thinking of scenarios where that might happen based on their plans.
Well,
Because
only-
I know we're trying to kill a god, but it's for good reasons. Like, we don't know why they want god-killing weapons.
well, all I know is whatever that stuff was, I felt horrible when that thing got near me. Like, I felt my body stroking out and falling apart. Like, my core was flickering when I got near that thing.
Yeah,
they have
when
an
I got
army of
close
those
to it,
things-
It felt like it was making my heart stop.
Ass. Because you got the magic in your heart, right, Alafi?
No, I think it was just trying to cast magic on me or something. I don't know.
Do you believe in magic?
Yes, in a young girl's heart. I am a young robot, I suppose. But I don't know. But either way, it felt like it really didn't like me. Probably because I'm touched by the divine.
I'm just securing the line up top, making sure that everybody has a secure line up to the cliffside.
Your tools remain
How's the
intact as you retrace your steps back up. You
Takes us a
see
little bit to climb back.
up across the ways a bit, you see Cassius and the mages. They... What's the word? They didn't underestimate the amount you described to them, because you essentially see what appears to be like a giant lead box as big as a
Like
cottage house.
Like a crate? Oof.
Like
Damn.
like an
Metal crate.
industrial sized crate of just, and they're just like taking from the top, like you know those like big waste bins they put in the back of trucks, or like a big dump truck bin.
Right. They're just like kind of filling that up with the Electrumite.
Exactly.
Wow.
Almost like construction workers operating a crane. They're like telekinetically just
Yeah.
dropping everything gently in.
Wow. I'll admit, they know how to run an operation. That's for sure. But, so now that we have that handled, what would you all like to do for the day? Maybe get a
We-
little rest?
We need to go back to the hospital. Yeah.
Oh,
Rest
okay.
would be good.
Yes, that would be good. I did get punched quite a bit. I'll find myself a tailor and then meet you there, I suppose.
Sounds good to me.
Do you need to go get anything, Payne, or what are you gonna do?
No particularly, no.
All right, well, you're welcome to come with me. I would enjoy the company. If not, you don't need to. I just thought you might you might want to have a chat or anything.
Joust, explain the logic to me.
Well, I need to know if my butt looks big in any pants, and you are an
No,
honest opinion.
No, not that.
Okay.
God forbid that I think about that.
Well, it's a question I might need an honest opinion on, Payne.
Anyway, I
Mhm.
literally stabbed you not 2 days ago,
Yes.
and you want me right next to you.
I don't follow your logic, but yes.
You want me to go along with you, the person
Uh-huh.
who stabbed you,
Yes.
to go help you find new pants.
Yes, because I trust your opinion, and you get straight to the point as I tap your dagger a little bit. See? It's very
You
simple.
understand how weird that is?
No, it's only weird if you make it, Payne. You take yourself way too seriously.
You don't take yourself
Laffy's
seriously
gonna
enough.
swoop in at this point and just like grab Joust around the shoulder and be like, okay, come here, bud.
All
Hold
right.
up.
Okay.
Now, you see, you may have
Mhm.
come to terms with it. Pain still feels bad about it. You
I
need to
don't
give
see
Pain more
why.
time. Remember when
Well,
I said you need to give Pain time? That was the
Mhm.
main point.
Yes, I
Yes.
just was asking a simple question. They could just say no. I was just going. It was being
It's
courteous,
Not
Laffy.
that simple for Pain right now.
Hmm. Yes, they don't have much manners. That is true. Oh
I'm
well.
not even going to argue with that.
I mean, I'm
Thanks.
just trying. I'm trying to be polite. Is all. I was just saying. Did you need anything? I'm heading to town, Payne. We didn't mean a whole deal about this.
Go ahead.
I'm shrugging
just-
like, all right,
Best bet. Just leave Pain alone for now.
okay.
Give it at least a week. Because most people don't have the capacity to just relax like you.
Oh, I am wound up tighter than a kite, Laffy.
And then think about how Pain must feel after the comparison I just made.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, all right. I will try to not make it awkward. As I walk back with a Payne. Never mind, bro. As I just like kind of walk right by. All right. I'm just like walking out of there. Just being joust.
Shakes his head, wraps up the equipment, just puts it away.
As long as he's able to cover his ass with something that fits, makes no difference to me.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if anyone would have, be brought along for fashion advice, I'd suggest Tora.
I don't think Tora's going to miss it for anything now. Whether he's invited or not.
I mean, if I get to play dress up, sure.
I mean, I'm welcome for the company. I just know that you might be tired. You know, you have a lot of magical things to deal with. Also,
I
it's just
I
Payne.
got to be, I got to be big monkey today. I'm in a good mood.
All right. Enchanté, sir. So I like arm in arm walk away with him. All right.
So
That's just weird.
Tora Joust clothes shopping. The rest of you back to the I almost called it the hotel. No, the House of
Hospital.
Healing.
The
Yes.
hospital.
You know, for the terminally ill. Never mind.
I mean, I guess it's a
hotel for the terminally ill.
You check in, but you
Oh,
So is that why they call it the Hotel California? You can check out anytime, but you can never leave.
That's right. That's right.
Check in
Yay!
anytime, but you
Golly.
can never leave.
Hey, look, it's the Eagles, and they just they're the only ones that left. Nah, never mind.
Wow, a bunch of Eric Cochran left for some reason.
Ugh.
Wow.
Anywho.
Thanks for talking to him. I was clearly not getting through. As I said, he never listens.
You need to learn to ask for help.
What do you mean?
There's clearly something troubling you beyond everything else. You don't have to tell me about it.
I mean,
But
I
it might
literally did just yesterday, didn't I? What
There's a new thing.
do you mean?
Whatever's. I'm not sure you want to talk to me about it right now. We're going to give it time. Like I said to Joust. Let's not worry about it too much. When you're ready, feel free to ask me for help if you still need it.
I mean, you still had some things that you wanted to say, and now that we've got some downtime, I'm not gonna fucking fight about it. We got a job done.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot less to worry about.
Yeah, I'm going to end up talking with you guys a lot more often, honestly. It's weird having my head be so quiet.
Yeah. I'm sorry about Morgan.
It's like losing your closest friend.
Yeah.
In your brain.
It's a lot to deal with, but there's nothing I can do to change the outcome. At the end of the day, the best I can do is to live on with his memory and do what I can to honor that. Make sense?
And you still made a promise now, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I just have to not go crazy from how quiet it is.
You'll get used to the solitude and the silence, at least a little bit.
Maybe.
Just as long as, you don't listen to the inner demons in your head.
It's the thing. There's no demons. It's just quiet. There used to be a demon, remember?
It's not what I mean, but okay.
Joust, we're gonna make this easy. To get a new pair of pants and some fine clothes, that'd be 15 gold.
15 gold. At these prices, you see this stitching? Alright, fine. But I won't be happy about it. It's like I'm paid for it.
I mean, you can keep going pantsless if you'd like.
Oh, so you can get a free show? I don't think so, pervert. And so I'm like fresh. I kind of walk away. I actually do need them, and I'll pay the gold and come back. All right, fine. Yeah.
All in
Fresh.
season.
I'm just looking down to Drana, just like,
So what about you?
Well, what about me? I got exactly what I want, and I pat the full backpack that has a huge chunk of electrumite in it.
She's wearing electrumite on her back like it's a jetpack.
Yeah, big old pack goblin size amount of
What
I've an
are you
idea.
going to be able to make out of that much?
I've an idea. If you'll
Same.
permit.
But go for it.
Sure, that's a Kenneth. I'm sure that he'd be interested in that as well.
I agree. Which is kind of what I was planning to do. But yes.
I think you should ask your parents about the Comet Forge.
If I had any more... If I had enough energy to cast Sending, I would.
I mean,
Unless you mean the ones that are...
you could always borrow Tora's rod.
That's...
Gotta polish the
No.
rod.
You said you can cast spells out of it, right? That's how that works?
Yeah, but that's not my expertise. I'm more of a flower girl.
What?
Across town, Tora's ears are perking up at the sound of jokes that he cannot
Yes!
make a response to.
Yes! Someone
you
got
see-
it!
You see,
I
you
will
see
say,
Joust
Gert
almost
got
have
it,
that.
Ilafi did not. That's
I
fair.
know.
Yeah.
Pain
know.
did not get it.
The DM,
Of course
the
he
DM
did.
with the buffering symbol over his face.
Yeah. There's literally the Obi-Wan nod. Both me and Tora nod to each other like we both get that.
Tora's just
I
looking. Tora's looking around. It's like he's felt a disturbance in the force.
I feel it too, Tora. I know.
The magic, the thing you painstakingly tried to get out of the golem,
I think
cast the spells.
Okay.
Yeah, except Pora's not here. He's out
What-
shopping with Joust.
What about your biological folks upstairs?
I could ask them. I was going to ask them about something else, but yeah, I could ask them about that too.
Their name isn't the Ember, by the way.
I asked Master Kenneth about potentially gathering some intel, since forces and numbers aren't exactly what we have at the moment. So, if he can gather some intel on this, and you show him what it is that we're looking for, then he might have an easier time and a better frame of reference to see what we can find.
I'll definitely break off a chunk for him then.
Give him a souvenir.
That's the
She
idea.
ruffles her hair.
Donna's got a pretty big smile on her face.
Go on.
How old are you
go.
again?
16,
This is Ilafi asking Drana. 16. Wow.
16, but that's like 30 in goblin years.
So young.
Go
Oh,
on,
man.
you've got a job to do.
So
Yeah.
judgy.
I would just be shooting the shit with Tora, just seeing like if there's anything he really wants to talk about.
Yeah, in time you'll all regroup back to the House of Healing.
Mhm.
If there's anything else
So,
y'all want to do.
Tora. Yeah, Tora, anything on your mind? Anything you want to pick up while we got a breather just to just, anything we need while you're out? Some more diamond dust? A cat? I
No.
don't know. Nothing
cat?
fun? What? Don't you want a familiar or something? You're a wizard, right?
It's not really a. No. No, not really.
Not a pet guy?
I mean, pet's gonna be hard to take care of on the road.
Yes. I don't really know how magical animals are fed much either.
Okay, well, now, a cat's not a magical animal by nature alone. Now you're talking about a magic animal. This is different.
Well, I'm just saying, don't you need to get an animal and then you kind of just mush into a spell book and that becomes a familiar? I don't know how that works. You're the
Where
wizard
did you
here.
learn about mages?
Well, there was one time I saw a puppet show.
Oh boy.
And it was like a puppet with a stick trying to knock a cat into a book. And then the cat turned into a tiger, and then he got chased away. It was very convoluted plot. It didn't really end very well for anybody.
Just humor me. What kind
Okay.
of? Okay, so I have to cram an animal into my spell book, correct?
Right. Yes. Correct.
Okay. I use a deck of cards as a spell book. Please inform me what animal is going to be my familiar that I can fit inside of a deck of cards.
A snail. Something small that can fit on the back of a card. A lizard on your shoulder. I'm just listening out. A fish. A fish that has scales the same color.
I don't think a fish is going to last very long.
Well, I don't know. Can't it fly or something? I'm just curious. All these wizardly things that we're doing make me concerned about it, I'm just saying, we're dealing with a lot of mages. I'm trying to learn about wizards, and you're the most dynamic and different wizard I've ever known.
Well, suffice to say, I don't need a familiar, and it doesn't
Okay.
work like that.
Oh.
You do
All
not
right.
have to abuse an animal to make it your familiar.
I didn't say abuse it. You just gotta keep it in a cage and confine it, right?
You said a book. You said
Well, I
smash
mean-
it in a book.
Well, I don't know. That's the first time, and then you open up the book, and then it summons it, right?
Okay, so I have to use a cat as a bookmark once.
Right. Yes, exactly. It's just thank you. Now you get what I'm saying, and we finally get to have some healing. As I'm right, you just smush it in, and the tail sticks out, and there you go. There's your cat.
I hate Mondays.
Yeah. But I'm just concerned because we're dealing with these mages, and there's stuff moving and shooting. But you're the wizard here. I'm just trying to get your general consensus on. I'm trying to break the ice here.
I mean, it's not so much the mages that are the concern, it's what they're up to that's the concern. It's a lot of Electrumite they just got.
Right. They have literally the desiccated husk of a golem, basically.
And they're looking for the forge that can actually make things with it. This feels like they're trying to arm an entire military with weaponry.
It makes it feel like they're trying to make magical versions of us, of my kind, Gearforged, but anti-magical creatures. Of golems, what is the science of a golem? How do you make it?
But aren't you magical yourself? That would be.
Well, no, I am science. I am basically a powered core, but this is a different type of power source. Effectively, most of Gearforge are just powered by a simple energy battery or some sort. Me, I'm just kind of a special brand, as if you would say, and that's apparently been touched by divinity, in my no-no area.
Okay, we need to stop calling it that.
Well, I don't like it getting pulled out. It kills me.
Okay. True. Okay, I'll give you that.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to do it, but it couldn't, I'm just saying. But you remember when they upgraded, he just yanked it right out. Just a quick twist pop, and I was just out.
Yeah.
That was like pseudo death.
That's creepy.
Well, it was like an in-between death, like when you transfer your consciousness into a different, smaller battery and then
Okay.
reawaken somewhere
Okay.
else.
All right, so only mostly dead.
Yes, mostly dead.
You're slightly
not-
alive then.
Mm-hmm. I'm like in between alive and dead. That's the best way to describe it. Yes.
Well, you should have gone through your pockets.
Hmm. Hell, I guess it was true love that kept me alive. Or, a godly powered energy cell inside my chest. One
Yeah,
of the two.
that'd do it. That would do it too,
One
yeah.
of the two. Yeah, that'll do it, yeah. But either way, I'm just curious about if they're going to try and make golems from Electrumite or something. I just need to know more about wizardly stuff that they could do. I'm just curious.
I mean, if they can make it with the forge, there's pretty much no limit. Now, I wouldn't imagine a forge is going to be able to make something as complex as you, because they'd have it's still one forge. They'd be making just a few things at a time, and I imagine you're pretty precise. Like, you look very involved.
Depends on the unit. You saw the ones that were being shipped out. Those are a lot simpler to make. Those are the mass-produced versions of our kind.
I still question how much they could build off of one forge, no matter how many people they've got working on it.
Depends on how big the forge is. But I do have an idea on how we might be able to find it. I just need a little time. And a lot of magic, but I might need your help on that.
Okay, should be able to help with that.
Problem is, we can't tell anybody else.
Okay, so... Okay, now I have to ask why.
It puts everybody else in danger if we were the only two that would know. But anything that's dealt with me might also go to you-know-who, the bitch of a mom. So, if something does get out, I need you to disable me temporarily.
You want... Disable you temporarily? You mean knock out? You want me to knock you out?
Or dispel me. Basically, I'm planning on doing a interesting bard spell I've heard about. Legend lore. I don't know if you've heard about it.
Would I know
And
legend lore?
Give me an Arcana check.
Definitely a big bard spell. I don't know if it's actually a wizard spell. That's a good thinking.
No, nat 20.
Oh, goddamn! Actually, it is a bard, cleric, and a wizard spell. That is true.
Yeah. A very powerful spell. Does require a lot of incense. And
Guess who has a block with it?
It's a bit of incense and some ivory. Wow.
Yeah,
you
if you're trying to get the history of a person, a place, a thing, this magic spell sort of brings the summary of its parts all together in one spell.
Right. Well, you definitely do know about it. Holy crap, Tora. Jeez. Well, you are the master wizard arcane. But I was thinking, if I learn about this stuff and something happens to where she would know or activate it, you could disable me by turning off my core for a moment. I'll have to show you how to do it, because you are advanced. Maybe Drana might be able to help you too, because she's technologically advanced.
No, don't worry. It's not the first time I've had to reach inside someone.
Yeah, like they did when he checked my body. He kind of yanked out my core. I could show you how to do that.
Okay. That said,
it would effectively kill me for a moment.
That's it. I might actually have something that could make it a little bit safer for you to do that.
Oh.
Yeah. I will need
See, this is why we need a collab, Magic Bro. Let's do this. As I'm thinking about it. See, this is why we're the movers and the shakers here, Tora.
I will need to try and copy down one of the spell scrolls I bought. So if you could do one of those, like, those pep talk things you do to make sure I don't fuck it up.
Oh, I could definitely do that. Do we need to get some supplies?
No,
So the
no, I
magic
got all-
boys need. Okay, we got
No,
that.
no, no,
All
no.
right, cool.
No, we got that. We got that.
All right.
See, it's
well,
more or less. I just need a few hours to actually do it. Which,
Cool.
you know,
Well, you let me know when, and I'll be right there to cheer you on.
got it.
Got it. All right. But also, no one can know about this plan because it puts all three of them in danger.
Noted.
do the finger licking, and we'll probably. I got some pants, everybody. As we come inside, yeah, got some pants.
Good. Glad you have pants. That would be very inappropriate if you didn't.
Oh, I mean, trust me, not much to really see, hon.
Hey, Tora,
Yeah.
can I borrow you for a moment? Just
Drana's gone upstairs to talk to her folks.
Okay.
I kind of nod to Tora and just let me know later when you need help. All right, Tora?
Yeah. I'll let you know.
And I'll just hang out with Alafi. So, Alafi, what up?
So I want to at least try and get to one of the rooms just to speak with Tora privately.
All right. Start with Kane and Tora, then we'll go to Drana. Jobs. That'd be great.
Oh, hey, I should have picked up a kill. We'll retcon that.
Up to you if you want to make the new model.
You've already got me on my mind. Yep. Nope.
Oh.
Scarlet disconnect again.
Oh shoot.
Oh no.
Sorry,
what
my
did you-
internet just decided to just fucking.
Oh, that's
Yeet
timing.
again. I
Or
know,
what have
right?
you done? You killed Pain.
I'm sorry, I didn't even catch any of what you said.
We're starting with you and Tora.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Wow, that
Let me
was.
try and reconnect again.
creepily-
I'm so
creepily
sorry.
You're fine.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right. Start from the top, I guess.
Starting with Pain and Tora and moving on to Drana. Wanted to be
Okay.
private.
Yeah.
Go.
You wanted to talk?
yeah. Look, it doesn't take fucking advanced science to get that you're angry with me.
You stabbed my friend.
Yeah.
You know, a day before that, I really thought I could trust you with the one thing I haven't told anybody on the material plane, and then the next day you proved me wrong.
What do you mean? I haven't said anything about what you had said.
How it's not about what it was, it is about the trust that I thought I could have in you. How do I trust somebody who would turn a knife on one of their own?
I mean, you know I would never fucking, turn a knife on you. Or Laffy or Drola.
And Joust is different.
I mean, you've seen how many times he's been a fucking martyr. He's been, literally, at every instance, begging for death. And I told him that if he really wants it, I would provide it.
That's a way to handle someone like that, yeah. He martyrs himself because he doesn't view himself as worth living. And you are doing a great job of reinforcing that.
I'm not responsible for him trying to find his own self-worth. I've tried. He doesn't listen to any of us.
He's essentially a child. What child listens to anyone? And I know you're full of shit when you say that. You know that, right? I heard you screaming.
What do you mean? What about
See.
what I said was full of bullshit?
You really stabbed him because he wants to be a martyr? That's full of shit. No, according to you, you were trying to fix a problem.
Because he kept getting people killed. 3 times.
Yeah, that kind of happens around here. I don't know if you noticed or not, but I was in that room too. I could have banished Morgan and then Ilafi wouldn't have gotten shredded, but I didn't. I don't see you blaming me for him dying. No, just Joust.
He told me he was working on physical ailments. That's what he was learning about. He didn't say anything about spiritual ones.
So he was wrong to try and help Ilafi.
I'm not saying that.
You kind of are. Or are you just looking for some reason to be angry at him? You blame him about your family at the masquerade as well, don't you? But again, I could have been there to stop it. I wasn't. I was out of position, same as him. Ilafi was out of position. Didn't blame him. Drana was in the room. Don't blame her. Ophelia was in the room. Didn't blame her. No, just the metal man.
Here's the difference, though. Like, everyone else tried. Ophelia tried to help, and she was only able to rescue 1. Drana tried to escort them out, but she was too late. Ilafi tried to cover, but it wasn't enough. And yeah, you were out of the room, but you also took care of the big bad that basically was controlling the whole entire horde.
After the fact. And Ophelia was only after the fact as well. But no, you're only blaming Joust. It was solely Joust's fault. So is it really him constantly fucking up, or are you just looking for a reason to hate him?
He's speechless. He doesn't know what to say.
Now, I don't know if you realize this through whatever is going through your head, but that metal man in the other room is the closest link you've got to your little brother that you want to be, that what you want in your life so bad. That was his playmate. That is someone who knew him better than his dad did. And what does William say if he finds out you tried to kill his playmate? What kind of brother does that make you?
He shouldn't have even been there in the first place. If I wasn't disowned from the family and essentially replaced by him.
Oh, You think you're... That's it. You think you were replaced.
Is it not obvious that I was?
I don't know if you realized, but your dad didn't even want a reminder that you existed. Why would he bring one into the house? No, I didn't know your dad for very long, but I knew him long enough to realize that if Joust went into that home, it's because he bought your little brother a toy. And you're jealous of a fucking toy. No, I got news for you. As someone who has more experience being a brother than you, I got jealous of my sister's friends and her spending time with them over me a lot. Never really considered murder as a solution for that.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Because what's done is done. And he's pretending like it never even happened.
Yeah. He doesn't hold grudges like some people do. Whatever delusion you have going on in your head over being replaced, you need to figure the fuck out. Because that machine in there is not your enemy. That machine has gotten us through a hell of a lot that should have killed us if you'd forgotten that. You're the one who tried to kill him, and he would still do anything for you. That should tell you the kind of person he is, even if he is misguided sometimes.
Again, he's got no words. He's just. But you can tell, like, gears are turning in his head.
Is that all pain? Are we done here?
You never call me by my name.
Yeah. I'm not sure you deserve the other one anymore. You're a lot cloudier than I thought you were. Tora's gonna leave the room.
That freaking is like a mic drop for him. God damn.
God damn. Oh!
That exchange onto Drana.
On a much lighter note.
Mom, Dad, I love you.
No. Although this actually could get pretty deep too.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Whoops.
Anyway, I knock on the door. Obviously, be polite and shit.
Yes, come in.
I enter and I set my backpack of Electrumite on the table.
Oh, hello, Drana. It.
Solid rock. More like rock solid.
Gross.
So
So
you know what
you've
this
been
is?
busy.
Yeah, we had to do a job today. Have either of you seen or heard of what this is before?
Not do not work with rocks. I don't know.
Well, this rock is very special, and it is very resistant to magic. There's... And we've been looking for a way to forge it properly, because we can kind of knot it into simple shapes like, and I show my shield. But we're looking for something. Have you ever heard of the Comet Forge? I specifically look to my mother because she's the one who has more experience in this world, or longer experience, I should say.
I am sorry, my dear. I do not.
I had a feeling that was the case, but things are getting dangerous and desperate. And I know there's one thing you can help me with, and I want to be taught to be more like you.
Oh,
Protect my friends.
I mean, that is really what you wish?
It is. I have realized that I am holding myself back from my true potential, and if I had been taught anything from the Emberlights and my family, then that is to embrace who I was, to embrace the family I was born into, and I have been rejecting it all my life. But I'm realizing the rejection has left me weaker than I should be.
How much do you already know about us? About how we conduct ourselves?
Well, I know you prefer to feed off of dreams and memories of others instead of what the House of Blood typically does.
Yes.
I know you are the seers of, the vampire houses, so you can predict the future, but you can't see how it comes true.
Indeed. Any vampire has the power to feed off of more than just blood, bone, flesh, dreams. But it is only House Camelot that can see these prophecies. I was hoping to help you with this. With the help of your father. Perhaps we can find a new prophecy from the remnants of the old.
Agreed. Maybe it will at least guide us to the to maybe what our next step should be.
See Mora look over to Squee. And they both sort of nod their heads at each other. Then pay close attention. As Mora takes a seat up on the chair, Squee sort of sits down on the floor. Sort of Mora looming over him. And much like Lady Camelette, you see Squee's eyes close. And Mora begin to take a more vampiric shade upon herself. Capillaries in her cheeks begin to flush red, her eyes begin to glow. As she takes her hands and delicately lays them on her husband's cheeks, slowly bringing them back to his ears. And as she winds them back, you can see this pigment, this veil of energy begin to just seep from the skull as it lifts up out of Squee. Almost ritualistic in its nature. You begin to see Mora just drain this dream energy from her husband. Her eyes glow. Roll into the back of her head. As the sky turns blue to gray, an uncommon bond shall mark the end of a god. And you see her just slump over her husband. They both take a breath, try to regain themselves, both weak, both tired.
I'm going to rush over to them and make sure they are both okay.
Squeeze seems to have been rendered dazed and almost unconscious. Mora sort of just like, with your help, gets herself back up on the chair.
And I'll pick up Squee and move him to the bed if I can.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
It is what we were preparing for the days since we found you. Our gift to you.
I see. It's a lot to take in. That's for sure.
I do not know quite what it means, but its end seems absolute.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely pointing us in the same direction all the other clues have. The only issue is we don't know what god or where. Although, is there anything I could do to help you recover?
It's fine. These prophecies are difficult, but all they need is rest. He should be back to his normal self by tomorrow. Make sure to never take too much.
How does one feed off of dreams? I've tried in the past, but I cannot get a grasp on it. It's the one thing that keeps slipping through my fingers. I've drank blood, but I don't have a taste for it.
Perhaps I was naive to think one observation would be enough.
Well, this is technically my second, because, our head of house showed me once before we split up our separate ways, split up and gone our separate ways, but it seems to be almost ritualistic. It's not like a normal bite or chewing. It seems to be something a little more.
Yes, indeed. Is not a tangible thing, much like many of the other houses require. Blood you can drink, flesh you can eat. Dreams, they almost have to be treated more as a concept than an actual physical entity.
I see. Well,
It's through our blood we are able to manifest this concept into reality. Dreams are the process of the subconscious. They are a thread into all living things, with minds of intelligence and thinking. And when those minds grow idle, their thoughts begin to wander into this thread. And as the thread links all things together, we may find moments where they are connected from everywhere to everything. Some are much more connected than others. House Camelot is able to find those threads where the bonds are tied even greater, and gleam a new reality from it.
you see. Well, I guess I will have to listen to my blood then, the next time I try to feed. I've been living off of donkey blood for the past few months, but It's not the worst thing in the world. I guess that may be why I don't have a taste for blood. But
It is like
Thank
giving
you.
a dog the same food every day for all of its life. You tend to want a bite of chicken.
yeah, I guess it'll only take practice and believing in our household. It will take time, but I believe I could do it eventually. It's just gonna take time. Thank you. Mother. She smiles and gives her mom a hug.
I feel a fool to think that I could keep you safe.
Well,
Now it is us that needs protection.
I see. But
And it is our daughter who will bring it.
that's the plan. I hope that you won't have to live in this house of healing for the rest of your life.
I hope not either.
Yes.
Take what we have told you. Take it to those who are important. And see what they can glean from it, as much as we have.
Agreed. I will. Again, thank you so much. And I hope I bring a great future for all of our kind. As Drana will turn to exit. Tell him when he wakes up that I truly appreciate both of you and everything you've sacrificed for me. It won't be in vain.
It is hard for him to do that in his old age. But he
I
knew
see.
that I was going to outlive him long before we fell in love.
Well, I will definitely keep you up to date on everything. And I run back in because I remember I forgot my rock, and I head out the door.
Yes, that's a little too gaudy for our taste.
Yes, of course.
Oh, this is too gaudy.
All right.
Sorry, I left my 600 pounds of rocks on your table.
Bring that over to Kenneth. Drops it on his desk. What the fuck did you just put it on my desk?
And that's actually what I'm going to go do. But
Honestly, I would love to see this. Let's go.
okay.
Let's go.
Although I think Gob is trying to wrap up.
I'm good.
We'll do that next
5
time.
minutes to 10? Nah, couldn't be.
It's fine.
Nah,
Yeah, let's keep going.
nah.
Let's keep going. Let's go.
Not like he wants to get to the Elden Ring.
Y'all keep doing this, and I'm good.
All right, fine. I'll bring it to Kenneth.
I just imagine he's like, do you know about rock? Do you know about rock?
Like a dog, like a cat
Like,
with a new
you know, just like
toy.
King's Quest thing. This shit.
Hey there. I'm sorry, Drana.
We're
You
just
can't
missing
use that.
the damn
that
owl.
key. Be careful, it's a bear.
Don't tempt me. I might invest in actually getting an owl companion or something. I don't know.
A poisonous snake.
Suddenly, druid levels. Become the owl companion.
Owl. It's clearly got to be a raven with pain. Like it's.
It's got to be Raven, but yes.
Gotta be Raven. Yeah.
Oh yeah, as everything's winding down, Drana, you make your way down to Victor. He's just finishing talking to a patient, assuring him just like, get some more rest. See you in the morning. Shut the door. You catch him in the hallway. Oh. Hello, Drana.
Good Is it evening? It's evening, right?
It's past sundown.
Okay.
Yeah, he's out and about working.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So I want to ask you about, well, this, and I lay my super heavy backpack that's probably tied up onto the ground. I flip it open to show him the rock.
Ah.
If you'd like to inspect it, we could go into your office, or if you have something equivalent.
I didn't know you were going so holistic.
Healing crystals are my forte.
It seems that's an understatement.
Anyway, no. This. Have you ever heard of? Well, let's go to somewhere more private before we discuss this.
Sure. Are you bringing the rock with you?
Yes. As I pick it up and hoist it over my shoulder again.
It's this little loot goblin from Diablo walking around, just like.
Sorry, Vamp
I
Dad.
know exactly what I'm going to make with it too. That's the thing.
Fair enough. Like it's like for every like 2 steps Draw's making with like the rock, he's just making one long stride with his steps.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just keep thinking loot goblins from Diablo, but with a big bag of rocks. Just running around.
Eventually you do make it to like his office. You don't need
So
you can just set that down anywhere if you like.
Lunk on his desk, and I'm peeking over it.
Careful!
Is it anywhere?
You almost hit the drippy bird on his desk.
Apologies.
Do you just throw corpses on tables too?
No.
You know what? Don't answer that question.
Don't answer.
Just their heads.
Just their heads.
Anyway.
It's fine.
No. I know you've been around for a long time, and I want to ask you about something because we've been searching for it. It's called the Comet Forge. And obviously this is related, but we will get to this if, you know.
I remember hearing hints, secrets about places like that. Our houses have always been on the back foot for so long that I wasn't able to thoroughly research such a thing. But I have heard several legends about it. Forge set to kill gods.
Well, this is the material that can do it.
Really? Seems so unassuming in this blocky state.
Yes, well, this is a chip off of a golem made out of the stuff we found.
Hmm.
But if you don't know, if there's no rumors, about the Comet Forge, I do have a message from my parents.
Really?
Yes. Another foretelling.
You see him take a big breath. The last time I was told this, it marked a war for us.
Yes. But this, what they told me, seems to have to do with this. Lays hand on her.
How so?
Well, the wording is vague as usual, but the only thing that's clear is an uncommon bond shall mark the end of a god.
That's the prophecy? That's what they
Well,
said
there's-
completely?
No. The full prophecy, I feel like we should bring the others in here to hear it.
Very
But
well.
I want to let you know with the part that we are sure of.
The god's going to die from an uncommon bond.
Yep. Let's go grab the others.
Yes, you
I'll
do
say
that.
the whole. We'll do. I am, and I guess I'm going to go to the bedrooms and try to grab everyone, assuming they are there.
Hey. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Hey,
Mommy!
come on.
Pain! Mommy! Mama!
Let her
The
in.
doctor wants to see us. We have some
Also,
important
Gob, I
stuff.
sent you Jeff's new
Oh.
model, by the way.
I thought I canceled that appointment.
Well, you need to have your monthly check anyway.
Oh,
I
boy.
had it 3 months ago.
But I haven't finished change,
Monthly
Andrana.
check
I am
3
not
months ago?
decent.
Anyway.
Do you think I should be around for this? It sounds important. I do not want to compromise the mission.
Yes. I think you should. Because if it wasn't compromised before,
Well,
I doubt she's actually listening through.
Unfortunately, I'm currently working on some things that might require my attention. I think it might be best I be out of the loop in this.
You don't ignore a doctor's orders.
You are right. That is the protocol of being in a hospital. I must honor the master of the house, of course. I forgot my manners.
Anyway.
But yes, I guess I shall go. I'll just try and cover my ears, or my chest, or wherever they're listening
At the very
from.
least, get yourself decent.
Well, I do have to put on this new kilt I bought. Tora said it made my legs look good. There we go. Let's get me all fancy.
I mean, to be fair, you are you have the smoothest legs I've ever seen.
He's
Yes.
blue!
He's blue,
Look at him.
and he's got some pink-toed shoes, baby. Like,
Let him go.
oh, sorry, I'm a short king. I forgot. So yeah, I'm about that tall. I'm about 5'2". Yeah.
And he's blue.
Our blue boy.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. I couldn't find a good powdered wig, so I just had to have the hat over it.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I think you look better without it. Without the powdered wig, I mean.
Yeah,
Alright.
I like it. It's a magical brain wig, remember?
Fair enough.
Yeah. You don't turn down a gift. That's also another role of a gentleman.
Alrighty.
So,
And
All right.
I bring them all to Victor.
You're not wrong, Tora. The kilt was a great idea. I feel so free. Do a little spin.
Yeah.
Ah!
I had that in the dress. Just so much more room to move around.
I know. I feel so much movement in my legs, like a Luffy, ready to spring.
Hilt of sprinting. Funny magic item idea.
There's also the kilt of blinding, where you blind people by flipping it up, and everyone has to make a con save.
Oh god, it's Serviceman
That's
from
an actual-
Bobobo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Anyway.
imagine for Joust, it's just like
anyway,
a light that flashes.
Anyways, Drana, you gather your allies to Victor's office.
Oh, including Sadiel.
Very well.
Sadiel's just been relaxing here the whole time waiting for.
Just because I want everyone in the loop. Since we're all traveling together, no reason to keep secrets anymore.
I suppose that's fair.
I mean, this
Oh yeah, and
involved-
Alafi's alive.
Always
Yeah.
a bonus.
Ah!
Elafi has noted how two folks have said, "Oh, having a kilt on makes things easier to move. Interesting."
I'm just saying.
Get
I'm
yourself
enjoying
a
the
mobile feet and wear a kilt.
I just
I
find
mean-
it funny that like the two people that weren't informed before we left are now seeing Alafi just up
Yeah.
and about.
just scratching his chin.
See, this
Oh, yeah, hi, I'm alive.
hospital performs miracles.
Yeah. We'll go with that one. That seems fair.
Yeah.
After
Anyway.
everything I've currently been through with you all, miracles are sort of becoming commonalities.
You'd be surprised. We just get insanely lucky.
Yes, the Sanguine Band has its own share of bullshit that keeps happening.
So,
I've
Anyway.
seen two people come back to life, and I was one of them.
Yes.
now that you're all
But anyway.
here, I believe
Gotta
Drana
rotate.
has something she wishes to share with you all.
Yes, Captain.
And another prophecy has been foretold.
Boy, you are just shooting out them prophecies like it's nothing.
Oh shit. The
What?
last one was pretty intense. What
Yeah.
do you got?
As the sky turns from blue to gray, an uncommon bond shall mark the end of a god.
Blue to gray.
Uncommon bond.
You see Elafi's turn to look Pain, and then Tora, and then Joust in the face, thinking, which one of these fuckers is it?
Yeah, Jazz is like, I am blue. Like, focus on the blue part. Blue. Blue.
Why are you looking at me, Alafi?
I don't know. I still think it involves Drana. She is the important one here.
There's someone here, it's gotta be us, right? Unless someone else is secretly forging uncommon bonds.
Well, I am trying to.
Drona whistles and looks away.
Well, you do have these crazy ideas of like, oh, let's make fallen fire and all this stuff.
Are you forming bonds with people we don't know about, Drana? Is that what that is?
You know about them.
It's fine then. Keep your secrets, Captain. But either way, that is an interesting thing. Perhaps that was all that they said. Just that sentence.
Yep.
Hmm.
And I'm.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to figure out the best way to actually forge this metal.
Hmm. I might need a piece of that, and maybe your help with Tora later about something I have planned. That might give us a location or at least an inkling on where we might need to go.
Well, if my parents don't know, which we'll find out tomorrow, then you would be correct.
Hmm. Either way, I'm about to push the bonds of what my brain can do.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, what's fun without a little bit of adventure, Trana?
Well, adventure does not equal pain.
Oh, no, that's pain over there.
Sky
Nah.
turning from blue to gray.
Yeah, that's the part I don't understand.
Is there any locations that are dismal and gray?
I mean, we kind of already
I-
knew that we'd be killing a god by the end of this. It's just a matter
Ask
of which
yourselves.
we don't know.
When does a sky turn from blue to gray?
In the rain.
Winter.
Nightfall.
That too.
No.
Climate?
I think the rain's right.
Yeah, Raining Veil, but
The rain in Vale.
yeah, I
That is a curious thing, because that is where
Amaleth is.
Camelot is.
Hmm.
If anything, they are looking as well for the Comet Forge. It might be best to rendezvous with them.
Yes.
That was part of the plan.
Hmm.
Question is, though, Ron and Camelot is not an uncommon bond.
Hmm. But what
No.
could be an uncommon bond? After all, friendship is the greatest magic of them all.
Oh gods.
Perhaps
gag.
going there, someone will already be seeking you.
Hmm.
It's
Probably.
hard to say.
I mean,
Perhaps fragments of the House of Flesh or the House of Bones.
Either
Well-
way, we do need to find Camelot. I am
I
worried
wonder
of
if
her.
dragons are involved.
Dragons. The only dragons we saw were of the Dragonkin back in Elias.
and the Dream Dragon.
Oh yes, I forgot her name. I tend to forget things that make me relive with terrible memories.
Anyway, I
Sounds like your path will lead to the Rainy Vale.
yes.
If you're to seek Camelot, you will have to be in the capital, Bolton.
Bolton.
A Kong,
that's
the
going-
storm god, reigns. Literally. Everywhere within a 5-mile radius of that city is constant thunderstorms.
I do like rain.
It never ceases.
Hmm.
So, would this be a good time to mention that somehow they've known that, well, they figured out about
I
like
do.
the other houses.
The only thing that I have been concluding from such a thing is that the other vampire houses, perhaps Camelot, have been compromised.
And they were
If any-
tracking us all the way to the Gallius with rats and mice hidden aboard ships.
Possibly even as
anything-
far as Moralhaven.
Yes, perhaps they have been scrying on us of some sort. I've learned that there are plenty of strong divinations that can do such a thing.
Master, I do have a suggestion, if I may.
Speak.
Perhaps it would be best if the houses started seeking help from the Glowing Isles, as they are also looking into the Electrumite and the Comet Forge itself.
Why would the Glowing Isles wish to partner up with the houses?
Study and research?
They're all about knowledge over there.
I don't see how our knowledge will benefit them.
Your network would.
It's a network of knowledge.
True, but they
Finding
seem to
out
be
where
more.
other veins of Electrumite might be, for their benefit. In exchange, perhaps they might be able to offer some aid of some sort.
The House of
Perhaps
Blood
magical
becoming
protection.
miners for Electrumite.
Not miners, just surveyors.
Yeah. Surveyors, intel, either one of those.
It seems though they don't have a problem with finding pockets of Electrumite. Perhaps some sort of magical thing that lets them find it. They
It's a-
told us where that one was.
I think it's pretty simple how they find it, because their god knows everything except for the location of Electrumite and the Comet Forge.
Then how would he know where
So-
that stuff is?
He
Oh,
knows
every
where
other
it exists,
area.
but he doesn't know
It's the
where
ol-
it exists.
It's the only places he cannot see.
So it's like they can triangulate that pretty well. That makes sense.
Yep.
So being
Convoluted.
surveyors appears to be out of the question. Either way,
Well,
the question becomes what's in it for us.
True.
Perhaps better protection that maybe they can offer. I mean, let's face it, our houses are really not well fortified in terms of numbers, especially with Geinrich and Southstone doing what they did. The ones of rational minds, while we're able to be more cunning, while we're able to hide better, in terms of numbers and in terms of fighting, we don't have much. We need something better to protect us, and if you're worried about potentially revealing our true nature to like a knowledge god, I don't think that really there's going to be a point in hiding it.
Right. I think our best bet, though, would be try to seek. We need to find this forge first. And it would be to go headlong into this prophecy that Drana has gleaned to us. And if that...
If you discuss with Cassius about a potential negotiation, then maybe you might be able to work something out. I know it's a risk, but we can only hide the secret for so long.
The Glowing Isles only supports the Glowing Isles. Not once have they claimed any alliance with anything outside of their islands.
They claimed an
Does it-
alliance with us.
Well,
They've been
You
working
are a
with
business
us.
partnership. They have you
Yes.
around so long as you continue to benefit and profit them.
and so far they are up ahead.
And so far, we
Well,
have
we are-
nothing of use to offer them for their protection.
What about the prophecies?
I don't know what they can do about whims and metals and words
These
spoken
prophecies
softly.
are already about God slaying in the Comet Forge. They know as much as you do.
Which is nothing until we do.
We have no leverage and no support. We must find allies, perhaps in these uncommon bonds this prophecy speaks of.
I think our best bet would be make haste to
See what you can
in.
find in Vultan. Perhaps this prophecy will reveal itself much quicker than the last one. If we hasten the experience.
Yes. No distractions. We make our way there as quick as we can. But the question comes, Sadio, do you think it would be too dangerous for you to come?
I have been sending letters back to the missus back home. I have yet to receive word back from them that things are okay for my return, but continuing further north doesn't seem productive.
Yes. Last time you came with us, you kind of almost had the air literally pulled out of your lungs.
It was for a good cause, though.
True.
Queen
But
Elias is
more-
searching for me, and you have kept me hidden. For now,
But
this would be the safest place for me.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I just don't trust you being around me. Not that there's anything wrong with you, I'm just kind of, weird.
I'm
I s-
inclined to agree.
I suppose when a god
her-
wants us to be married, makes more sense to keep
Best
us
to
as
keep us-
far apart as possible.
Right. I think we should just
Yeah.
stay long distance friends, maybe pen pals.
I'm inclined to agree that her staying within the thorny rosebush, as it were, would be a safer option for her.
I mean,
As
if
long
anything,
as
she
Skylesium remains independent, it is perhaps much safer than going back to Falling Fire.
Yeah, at the
We
very
might-
least, you're going to be safe from at least falling fire here.
Right. I mean, Elias would have to move quite a bit to try and make a move here as well, but the further you are away from me, I think the better would be for all of our causes. And I
Find
do need
allies
stick
to the
around with
north
them.
and muster a force that can rival Queen Elias.
That is true. But yes, I think your best bet would be stay safe, stay low. If you need us, you can contact us, perhaps through the network into Pain, or by magical means if need be. But we might return on our way here to see what after we found what we can in Bolton.
But I wish you the best of luck. Rest up. Prepare yourselves
leave
for
it.
the journey ahead.
Yes.
We will offer as much as we can in terms of resources, much as the House of Healing can offer.
Of course. We do thank you for your hospitality, and sorry about the whole spirit debacle thing got out of hand.
You see his eyes sort of like glance over to Pain a little bit and back to you.
Kind of an awkward, weird, trying to smile, like, yeah. After all, things tend to snowball out of the way with my old joust.
Rest up for now.
Thank you.
And that's where we're going to end the session.
Yay!
Hey.
I got a kilt.
And you kept
did.
your outfit red instead of blue.
Damn right. Because I changed outfits, dang it. I told you I'm gonna change the reactive. Don't worry about it. This is a new one.
I mean, I guess this is your raincoat.
Yep.
Because it sounds like you're heading to the Raining
Yeah.
Vale.
Ooh.
Yeah, luckily I just got a cloak.
Aye. Man.
I got a hoodie.
Everyone's getting all this magic stuff, and I got new set of clothes.
Who's in
I
the
got
Yeah,
it.
yeah, whatever
You
looks
got
at every
magic.
god.
Yeah, I guess so.
You got a kilt. That is magical.
That is magical.
On that note, thank you all so much for watching up to now. Probably gonna go play Elden Ring now.
Woo!
Oh god.
Stick around, hang out, watch some Elden Ring.
But no, there's
Elden Ring DLC.
there's probably a little more to develop. But for now, so long as everything remains intact, we will see you next Thursday. Take care, everybody. Keep it sweet. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.